beauties and beasties.
Hello, gamers, friends, family, everyone who's come out to support.
Looks like we'll be starting even sooner than previous, which is kind of how starting soon works. Time, but we actually know that it will be happening. It's confirmed
Now we
and
are
real.
officially starting soon.
For real, for real.
I think that would have been great though, just like 3 hours of a starting soon stream into just end stream. Well guys, bracket's over. Hope you had a good night.
Yeah. Good sets, you know. Thank you everyone who came out and performed. Good night. It just showed the grand finals score scene and then leave.
Just a win screen, that's it.
Yeah. As you can see, their L cancel accuracy was subpar.
Just don't show the game results, don't show the score, just L cancels, how much damage they did. You guys can figure it out from there.
They're a bunch of
Looking at bracket right now, Nova ended up taking that set game 5 over Flojo. Took them like 30 minutes, but...
Yeah, I guess they have been going that long. Good heavens. Oh no, Automod held a message from Flojo. Shut up.
God, I love it. How did I know Flojo would be in here too? Like
immediately.
Instantly.
He usually does.
See what's up.
For what it's worth.
I get it though, because as soon as I beat him on stream, you know I was in here.
You gotta. Anyways, I need to actually set up stats. I believe it is Cynics versus Boston Brew off first.
Flojo, it's so that you improve at this game and get better. My question is, why have you not beat the person that you've played 10 times?
I think the real question is, did you have fun?
That is also an important question. Did you have a good time? I don't know, Flojo. Nova's been on a tear in the Discord saying that they're pretty good.
Yeah, they were very
basically
sober, so no. Oof. You gotta fix that, buddy.
Get a couple spicy margs. You'll be feeling good.
How many people play Melee sober? Like, there's something seriously wrong with this community.
See, that's like the discussion that I've tried to have. Is like, I feel like this game fosters such a degenerate environment that if you're like the sober one, you should have the advantage in my mind, where it's like, all right, I'm not going in, cloudy thoughts. But no, it really is. The more drinks you have, the better you play, up until a certain point.
Yeah, there's
and
like
then
this
it's just the more drinks you have, the worse you play. Like I'm telling you right now,
Mango shows up to tournaments with like at least a couple beers in him or something, from what I hear. I don't know.
Oh yeah,
it's just hearsay, but like, have you seen the guy?
Oh, definitely, and that's, I mean,
and he's,
at free play, I knew the exact point that I was out of bracket. I had 3 spicy margaritas, and I went for the 4th, and the 4th is where I started, just absolutely fall apart. So for anyone wondering, 3 spicy margs is the limit for Melee.
I see. So, how spicy are these spicy
React.
margs?
So that all depends, to be honest. The bartender at Free Play, actually, I went up to her and I said, "Can you make me a spicy margarita?" Brill is well known to order a spicy margarita, so I had to try one.
Mm-hmm,
She told me it
mm-hmm.
was her specialty. Um, I tried it, and honestly, it was pretty good. It's like the cucumber lime, or sorry, cucumber jalapeno tequila. It was not like overly spicy, but it's definitely
Yeah, I
got a
wouldn't figure it would
nice
be,
heat to it.
given the fact that there's also
No, that
alcohol
would be.
providing an amount of some sort of heat.
I think it
Different
would be
heat.
just absolutely insane. Just make it like an undrinkable. Just like you can take one sip, you need about 5 minutes in between each sip.
You're like, oh man, it's so spicy. I'm so thirsty. You take another sip. You're like, oh, it's so spicy. I'm so thirsty. You take another sip. You're like, oh, why do I keep doing this to myself? Sip.
Oh, exactly. Exactly. Just something that is so undrinkable that you have to drink more. Are you actually getting Cynic's Boston Brew on stream? Is that real?
That's what they told me.
Oh, I'm so ready for this.
Still waiting on the view screen though.
I hope they just already started it. Just
Right, I
I
need to
assume
send
we're
out like a
watching.
million pings or whatever you have. Uh, Bleh. One million pings. And
All
the
right,
tweet.
million pings have been sent. This is arguably like the most. I don't even want to say the most stacked, but like I feel like this is the least guaranteed for any of like the WAS melee players to even make like far runs to the top eight.
Mm-hmm. Let me take a look at this bracket
We
again.
got L's pretty good, Ruby pretty good, ninth at mate.
So tell me about Ruby. This is not a name I'm
Age.
familiar with.
So Ruby, I honestly don't know where Ruby's from. I think that was a question that came up in the Discord actually
Yeah, they're
earlier.
like, is Ruby Rhode Island? I guess.
Ruby, I met. So Ruby, I met at Mate. So that's a Massachusetts tournament in my eyes. But then I
Mm-hmm.
went down to Multi Shine, a Rhode Island tournament,
Mm-hmm.
and I saw Ruby there. And Ruby is there pretty frequently, as well as like Hog tournaments. So I'm assuming probably either like southern parts of Mass, maybe Rhode Island, if anything. But definitely,
Mm-hmm.
definitely a very strong player. Enjoys the shit talk aspect of the game.
All right, one of those. Gotcha.
Which, no, yeah, I definitely appreciated that. I mean, I was playing, not even playing Ruby, I was playing Dad's Akimbo, and had Ruby
That's
walking by talking just as much shit, if not more, than Dad's Akimbo, which was beautiful. Um,
powerful. Really set the
oh yeah, and
mood.
that's I think and I think that actually can really bring a lot of players like pretty far. It's not going to get you like free wins, but kind of like getting in someone's head and just being able to like talk throughout the whole set like that, like
Mm-hmm.
you can get a lot off of that.
Yeah, really goad them in the mental aspect. There, there
Oh, yeah,
may be
probably.
frames for taunting, but there are no frames for calling your opponent an idiot.
That's the thing. Like you can sit there in person, and it is the safest option you have to just sit there and talk as much as you want. I think Ruby could actually probably get a few decent upsets. I mean, I don't really see. Looks like if they beat CRW, they're seeded to play Trail. So
Hmm.
I don't know that we're gonna see that upset happen tonight. But I mean, if that wasn't the bracket, I think Ruby would probably have a lot of potential for some further upsets.
Hmm.
I'm even seeing, yeah, like if they make it this far and this is how bracket goes, it's seeded for like losers round four, Ruby Fruity, and it says Fruity's projected to take that. Um, I think that would be a
Ruby Fruity
lot
is just
closer
fun to
match and might
say.
even really favor. Yeah,
Ruby Fruity.
definitely, and
Tooty
that
tooty.
is one match I'd like to see. I think that's one that would go
Hmm.
the distance, definitely.
And who do they play?
Ruby plays Peach, which I think is
Ah,
definitely going to catch a few people
ouch.
at free play off guard. We've got no Peaches at free play. Ian shows up once in a while,
Hmm.
and I play Peach, and I'm not good. So
Yeah.
Ruby's actually good at Peach, so I think it might throw some people off. There's not a lot
Hmm.
of.
Yeah,
It's a
that'll be
tough
interesting
matchup
to
to
see
just like
play
go straight
out.
into.
Hmm. All right, looks like they've
Actually getting it.
started Cinex Boston Brew. At least they've started the timer. Hopefully, they'll be in here soon. What's weird is it also says that Krill has started his match, and they please set up PC. Please.
Wait! I
Wait, give
didn't
a
even
stream,
notice
please.
that. Oh no!
Pretty, pretty please. But let's see. Puck 3-0 over Mr. Fluffiness 2. Mystic Bagels 3-1 over Breathless. Let's go Breathless. Kilame
Oh yeah,
3-0
let's go
over
breathless.
Jmork. And Nova 3-2 over Flojo. Hubbers Fruity 3-1 over Mystic Bagels. Abe 3-1 over Kilame. 22K 3-0 over Nova. Looks like that's all the completed matches so far.
Damn. Dude, that's a tough one for Nova. Nova was definitely looking to make a run tonight, and
Yeah, it's
I
got to be
think
a
I think
loser's
anyone that's
run.
looking to make a run, anyone that is looking to make a run, just instantly meets Kurt round two, and it always like it just that's the way it
Yeah,
goes.
no runs allowed. Die.
It says, "Oh, you're feeling pretty good this week. Sorry."
Yeah, about that. Needles. Hee hee.
What happened to the icons? Don't worry about it.
We are
They'll
waiting.
be here.
I mean, I can make them like. Who does Cynics play?
We
I
can
don't even
change the
remember.
box. Fox or Kirby. That's the issue. Like, we don't know what kind of Cynics we're getting tonight.
Hmm. I'll just put
I'd
Fox
assume
and
Fox.
Ganon just because that's not the right Ganon
Make the
color.
people happy.
Like is he the red Ganon or is he the purple Ganon? I forget.
I've been told default Ganon, but also purple Ganon.
Okay. I'm still trying to remember, between Fruity Trail and Boston Brew, which Ganon is which.
Yeah, there's too many Ganons, and all the skins look the same, anyways.
Yeah, my blue light filter will turn on, and I'm like, wait, is red, blue, and purple all look the same now?
Box. That's actually something they're working on right now. Question mark. It's a very tough mechanic. To, incorporate. Like, how
All
do you tie a
moves have
question mark into
random
a fight?
knockback and damage.
It's all random knockback. You don't know if it's actually a move or not. It's just you hit the
You
question
do a
mark
forward
button.
air, and it could be Mario forward air, and it could be Kirby forward air. You just it's a mystery.
Just get all 26 characters balled into one.
You just keep doing down airs repeatedly until hopefully one of them spikes, but then one of them is like a dive
Yeah, you get,
down
like,
air
one
and you kill
actually
yourself
decent
for
one.
it. Watching The
Oh,
Shining.
there we go.
Happy Blood. Oh boy. Oh, I get stream soon. Yippee.
Time for Melee. It is time for Melee.
Next box. See you in a bit. Enjoy your movie.
They're gonna leave the mouse on the screen.
Let's see. Grab this. Put it over here. Like so. Da-di-da-di-da. That looks right. Oh, holy lag, Batman.
Yeah, I don't know. I was gonna say I don't know if that's just me.
That sounds bad. I'll just leave it at this for a second. Let's see.
It says 720p 60. Oh god.
Yeah, they should probably lower that to 480 again. Yeah, that just sounds bad. I'm just gonna mute that for a second. I don't like listening
Yeah,
to that.
it's pretty crunchy. See, I'm trying to watch it without the sound and see if it's like better. There's Krill. Hi Krill. Can you fix this?
Alright, let's see if I can not have my legs fall asleep from baby in lap. Yeah, it's like jumping every couple of frames. Just
Yeah.
weird.
All right. Krill's fixing things. Look at that, it's fixed.
No, it's not.
It looks so good for like 2 seconds.
Yeah, it's like, alright, sweet. Okay, well now it's... Now maybe do it. Okay, let me end it.
It seems okay.
Yeah, it's on 480 now. Provider, could you check the stream audio and make sure like the game's not too quiet or too loud? Oh, gross. Battery saver settings were re-enabled.
I would do it. Yeah, audio on the stream seems good. Game might be like a little loud, but shouldn't be.
Yeah, it seems
like,
louder than it was
crazy.
last time. I'll lower that. Yeah, sorry for asking you an audio question and then not talking.
Oh, you're good. No, it was like perfectly like synced. I already had the stream open, so like it was perfectly synced that when you said that and I went to the tab, it just like was what you said. So like perfect.
Good deal. Alright, so let's see, we're back up to 720. seems smooth. I don't see it hitching. I don't hear anything weird.
Everything looks good right now. Oh. Well, I spoke too soon. Oh, that's good.
Or it looks like Blue Ganon and Kirby. Maybe.
As I'm trying to figure out if like Cynics is just whipping out the Kirby while we're troubleshooting technical difficulties, or if this is like just two players insisting on camping each other out right now.
Good luck, I tell Krill, as I know he's about to go fight Ark. Alright, let's see. This tab and that tab. Please actually play Kirby, that'd be so funny.
Cynics actually pretty decent Kirby.
Oh, psych, it's Fox. Lame.
Are we in like round 4 of hand warmers, or is this?
I think this is round 2 of hand warmers. Like he got his hand warmers in as Kirby, and now he's doing his hand warmers as Fox.
All right, that's fair. But make sure they're all good. All right, and finally, it looks like we might be getting into some melee. Unless they just kept us waiting. No, they probably kept us waiting, did all that, and now they're gonna
I forgot,
play
I need to go get my spicy marg. BRB.
Need a spicy marg, gotta go outside real quick.
Get your spicy marge. Homie! World's worst marge impression. Okay, how many times do they get it?
Alright. That was the tournament. Thank you guys for coming.
Comedy of errors. Oh my gosh. Alright, now what?
Thank you guys for watching Free Play Melee 41. If anyone's wondering, I won it.
Aha. They didn't have a file or a folder set up for our files.
I
Had
see.
to remind them. I think
I'll give it a couple more minutes, and then we're gonna find out that like the charger wasn't plugged in.
Oh my gosh! Please don't call that into existence. Boston Brew, my boy. Please not get schmoed on by this Fox.
Go.
I love him. I love
here's
seeing
the thing,
Ganons.
realistically, I think Boston
nice
Brew
Randall.
can take this purely off of like the game count that Boston Brew has on me. Cynics, probably a better Fox than me, but also very much so not a better player than me.
Does he have as much practice against Ganon?
Oh, Cynics definitely has more practice just in general in this game, but nah, Cynics likes playing Kirby for fun, so if that tells you anything about how Cynics looks at this game. Like,
it means he's super smart and big brain, actually. He knows how to have a good time.
I mean, I can't lie. Cynics came through and he pulled one out for the team in the crew battle that we did at Sockfest. You know, just absolutely destroying Kurt's DK with his Kirby.
Love that.
We would not have won that crew battle if it wasn't for that.
Play low tiers. It's good for your soul.
Well, I'm keeping this pretty even so far. Never mind. Never mind. One back air is all it takes with Ganon.
Beefy back airs only. Oh, I love my heavyweights. Why push many buttons when one button do trick?
As I've been saying for the longest time, Ganon has one move and it's standstill forward air, and no one seems to understand that. And it's like if you just,
Ganon has one move and it's like wake up jab.
Like any move that Ganon has involves standing still, and for whatever reason, people still are just like, no, it's not how Ganon works.
It's like, yeah, I'll run into him. What's he gonna do? He's big and slow. And then you eat a forward tilt or a jab or an up special or
I gotta say, one of my favorite things though to hear at a tournament is just, oh, how is this Ganon so fast? I've never seen a Ganon move so fast. It's like the Ganon's not moving any faster than any other Ganon. They just are using jab instead of like, you know, trying to warlock kick you across the stage.
Yeah. They know the timing that's necessary for their moves. They're not wasting any.
Oh, exactly.
As I think about how many moves a lot of other faster APM characters just like throw out in the midst of whatever little trickery they're doing. Ganons can't really get away with that.
If there was a way to like get the melee stats for moves that I throw out and moves that actually connect, I guarantee you I'm throwing out about 30% more moves than actually moves that connect, you know?
I can't believe Boston Brew didn't just grab his shield right there.
Boston Brew's not a huge grabber in my experience.
I mean, jab does tend to work pretty well in a lot of the situations where I think he could go for a grab instead, but I mean it's not great on shield, I don't think, so.
It's not great on shield, but if the Fox tries to like do something out of shield, jab can beat not every option, but like if you're going for shine out of shield, you're probably gonna beat it, but if you're going for like anything else, you're getting jabbed.
Yeah. Uh-oh, they're cheering for him. It's over. It's over, Cynics.
I love hearing them cheer for Ganondorf. Alright, now they're cheering for Fox, so it's, oh. Alright, now it's actually over for Cynics just because that happened. Die off the top to a Ganon stomp, like, you're done.
Very sad. Alright, now Boston Brew has to make up a few stocks. There's one. All right.
That's one way to do it.
Yeah. I mean, he's only up 21%. That's
nothing as Ganon. I mean.
Yeah. Like just, you know, get your
like right
get your up tilt in, and now he's at like 41%. It's fine. He'll catch up in percent real quick.
Take like one good back air, and that's it.
Speaking of back airs, ooh!
Good shine, good shine.
Good shine. Like Mary mauled.
We're picking the FOD. I don't know if that's a... I don't know. Like, personally, as Fox, I think FOD is, people like to say it's not necessarily, like, Fox favored or whatever, but, like, there's not a single platform height that hurts Fox on FOD. If I was Ganon, I would probably bring Fox, Dreamland, FD, Battlefield, the gross ones, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Here, I think the platforms play too much in the Fox's favor and not enough in the Ganon's. Like, there's no follow up that you can really get on Plat. You can stomp and stomp and stomp. But that's about it.
What was stage
22K.
1?
Don't ask me.
Let's see. Stage 1 was. I came here from Yoshi.
I want to say it was Yoshi's.
No,
I'm pretty
it
sure
wasn't Yoshi's twice,
Yoshi's.
was it?
I think it was.
I had the thought of
wait,
I
did they
should
play
probably remember
Stadium?
the stages. No, Stadium
Oh, they
was
definitely
like
didn't play. Stadium, yeah. Stadium was hand warmers.
yeah.
I really think it was Yoshi's twice. I could be wrong on that.
Yeah. W Yoshi, okay.
They're asking me what stage it is. Like, they asked me what stage I played on right after I finished a set in the tournament, and I don't even know half the time.
Yeah. Thank you for the subscription, 22K. Really appreciate it.
Thanks doing a really good job of just not letting Ganon get down. And that's kind of just, that's all you need in this matchup is just keep him in the air. It takes so long
Yeah,
to do
unfortunately,
anything.
being big, really easy to get juggled.
Being big and being slow is just.
Oh, thank you for
so
the follow,
rough.
Jacks in the box. Why am I out of focus again? Please.
No, I like it. It's just like
I'm
mysterious,
being Gaussian
ominous.
blurred as we speak. Or Gaussian blurred reader accent.
Don't ask me how to pronounce it. I've been told I've pronounced it wrong every time I said it.
Some French guy, probably.
Yeah, I say
Gaussian.
Gaussian. That's it.
Yeah, Gaussian.
Yeah, I'm not saying Gaussian. If you ask me to say Gaussian blur,
Super Gaussian.
Or making tutorials and only use the incorrect pronunciation.
Oh, all right. Where are you going, buddy?
Yeah, Cynic's just let him back there. I don't know what he was doing with that shine or hoping to do with that shine. Maybe he was just having some fun, but
Could be. Oh, let's go.
Ooh. Got hit with the Boston Brew.
Ouch.
That should be a dead Ganon.
Yep.
Didn't even have to do that. Could have just held ledge.
That's sending a message.
That is probably a dead fox now. Off the edge guard on that.
There it is.
I think if Cynic sticks to this, like, he's doing this whole thing where he's just back airing. Nope. That's where he's like messing up. Trying to do too much shield pressure on Boston Brew is not going to work. He'll stay in shield.
Mm-hmm.
He needs to go back to he was doing back air, back air, back air, just setting up a wall. That's all you need to do. Ganon's not fast enough to get in. Yeah, I don't know if yours just froze.
Who bumped a cable?
I'll tell you guys exactly what's happening right now. So, Cynics is getting absolutely destroyed. Just got Warlock punched in the face. Yeah. This has been the most successful free play stream of all time, and it's only because I'm here.
Thanks for showing up, buddy. Really appreciate it. We are batting 1,000 tonight.
Absolutely no hiccups in production. If anyone's wondering, everything's fine.
Honestly, the past few weeks have gone too well.
Yeah.
This is just payback. Everything's been too smooth, too successful. Gotta keep us on our toes.
God, I really hope that they don't come in here and say the laptop died. That would be the cherry on top.
Hey, why is battery saver on? Well,
No, like that is
because the battery was
only
almost
reason that I can see
dead.
battery saver being on.
We didn't
Like
actually
that
have
is
it
the
plugged
only
in.
reason.
The TV.
Ay.
All right, well, Cynics with the 3-1 over Boston Brew. For those wondering.
All right. Update that.
Looks like Krill and Ark have been playing for about a half hour. So hopefully we'll be back live with some stream content very shortly.
Here's hoping. Fingers crossed. Let me see if I can actually come up with stats. Or if that's broken too.
It'll probably not. It'll probably have like 2.5 games worth of stats. That's better than none.
The thing is, the games are currently being pushed to the wrong folder, so I can't guarantee that I actually have all of them. Only 2 of these games look like they're maybe legit, but I think they may actually be hand warmers. Judging for the timestamp, so I don't actually know.
Krill 3-0 over Ark.
Maybe just warm it up as Royal, it'll be fine.
And then Puck Fruity is queued for stream, but we'll see what happens there.
I hope so. Let's throw up throw this up. Because that's why we made this screen.
Putting it to good use, I like it.
Oh, hi baby. Oh goodness. Flo was just so asleep that she was twitching again. Gets very relaxed. Hi baby.
Something told me that laptop died because of that 22K TO Discord is offline now.
Not reassuring.
Yeah. Jeez.
I hope this doesn't end up just being like a short stream, but
It's looking like it might be. You guys get 2 games of Boston Brew versus Cynics?
And we got 3.
It looks like 22K Krill are projected to play. So the 2 of them are actually yeah, they are playing. Okay, beautiful. Looks like they haven't started yet. So hopefully one of them goes.
Hopefully that means that they're running debugging.
One can only hope.
Well, Trail and Cynics are currently on the station they're slated for, so they've got time. Alright, so so Cynics went from beating a Ganon to probably getting beaten by a Ganon handily.
Yeah, that is
Here's the
that
spectrum
is the
of
way it
Ganon
goes
players.
sometimes.
Here's our upstart young up and comer. We love him. He's great. Here is the guy who's been doing this since the game came out.
Oh, that's like even just looking at bracket too. It's like you've got Trail, you've got Boston Brew, you've got Fruity, you've got Abe, you've got
Oh,
yeah,
true.
that's
Abe is
what,
also
four
a Ganon.
Gannons.
Let's go.
Yeah,
4
you've got
Ganons,
four Gannons in
no
bracket tonight.
peaches.
So
We love it.
good luck. Good luck avoiding. Like if you don't know the
Item
Ganon
game,
matchup tonight,
no.
you're in the
Big
wrong tournament.
bodies, yes.
How do we have four Ganons and Ruby is the only peach?
Um,
We need more
Turnips are
representation
stinky.
of like the actual pigments here.
Stop blurring me out. My Logitech camera is attempting to censor me. Hello? And also attempting
People
to
will
show the
not stand
static
for
of
this.
my poorly lit green screen because I haven't figured out a place to put another lamp in here. I'm working on it, I
Mark was telling me
promise.
about some kind of like self-contained green screen or something.
Green screen in a can. I mean, I have both an actual green screen and then I have the like NVIDIA broadcast like AI green screen thing going. So like it's
Oh no,
two
yeah,
two
yeah.
layers of no background behind me, please. All right.
Giving
Our
it everything it can.
TO account is back online. Hopefully the stream will be back online.
Yeah, it looks like usually what they have to do is like load up a few games, make sure that they get a connection, and then we'll see it.
Yep. Hopefully I don't forget to check the folder.
Abe 3-0 over Unlimited too. Jeez. He's sitting in winners semis, only dropping one game to kill a May.
Oh, I hear noises.
Oh, there's some melee. Oh, and this has to be Fruity and Puck. Yep.
They're pushing buttons. Laptop laptop turned off. You called it. You
Oh
totally
my
called it.
god, I knew it. This should be a good one. Puck, I haven't seen too much of Puck. He comes out to a lot of WAS events, but not as frequently as some of the other guys. Definitely
Yeah.
one of the big homies, though. I mean, was the replacement in the WAS Invitational. Definitely came in, made some noise there.
All right.
I think Puck's Falco is, I'd say, one of the better Falcos at free play. I feel like a lot of people kind of underestimate Puck because he doesn't have a lot of experience at free play, but he beats a lot of people.
I like the mouse movement. That
Movie
skin is
3
so
0 in
stretchy.
CRW. The cat skin is so stretchy.
Yeah, I'm just playing with my cat's fur. But
Stretching your
honestly,
cat
it just
real
kind of
quick.
keeps
I get it.
going. They have to be very stretchy so that they can pour themselves into holes they're not supposed to go into. Like behind cabinets.
I love that about
Under
all
fences.
animals is that they just love, like, if there's any place that an animal is not supposed to go, they want to go there so bad.
Mm-hmm. So, like, there's a spot in my space that I have not explored. I don't care if there are toxic cleaning chemicals. It is my God-given right to shove my entire furry body under the sink.
I belong here. It's warm. It's comfortable. There's chemicals everywhere. It's fine.
It's super smelly. There's so much smell. What do you mean that's bleach?
You get to experience lavender, Windex, bleach, all the smells.
Lemon scented cleaner. I just like my lemongrass that I love to eat constantly.
You go to replace your what is it, fucking dish soap, and it's just empty. Cat's just been drinking out of the bottle. Couple little teeth marks at the bottom.
They sneeze and there's like bubbles come out. Alright, let's see. Blue Falco, White Fox. Set that. It's what round? Quarterfinals. That's it. Yeah. Or at least they're having some taste in their hand warmer stage.
Are we just warming up wall jumps, making sure we can do them?
Green and yellow. There we go. Okay.
All right, so I'm hoping Puck takes this purely because Fruity talks too much in the Discord.
You just shut him up a little bit. I mean, do you think that's actually going to work, though?
I mean, he lost the Cynics at Smash the Line. Didn't shut him up. He lost to Mystic Bagels last week, playing Peach and Samus in that set. Interesting. Didn't shut him up.
I mean, I don't know in what universe that would have any effect on his vocal behavior.
Oh, it most definitely had some effect on his vocal behavior immediately after the set when me and Flojo both gave him some advice as to not playing Peach and. Oh,
like me, how you play Peach. Or what y'all doing down there?
There's a difference though. I practiced Peach. He went Peach against Bagel's Game & Watch in the middle of bracket just because he wanted to.
I see.
Fruity wants this down throw tech chase. JC called him out on it. I think it was JC at least, who said, all I see is missed tech chase. It's something that, like, here's the thing. I loved the down throw tech chase. I still love it, but it's like, it's not real. So you have to work around the fact that it's not real.
Yeah.
Like,
you can't just believe and it'll work.
Yeah, like,
this isn't Naruto.
If they so choose to attack, you've got it. But if they do anything else, you need to be ready for that. And that's, down throw up tilt has become one of my, like, favorite things because it just works. Even if it doesn't, like, you're not at that much of a disadvantage. They had to roll away to avoid their up tilt. Like, it's pretty solid. I got rid of the
seeing
down throw
some-
tech chase in favor of that.
I was seeing some angled shields from Puck, which I don't really see very often from players, I think. So
Yeah, that's actually one of my first free plays. Like something that Krill pointed out. He's like, "You angle your shield a lot," and I'm like, "Yeah." Like I don't know. Like
mhm.
I like seeing that because
Yeah,
especially against,
it's a
like,
small
Rudy, who
change,
pops,
but it
like-
can make a big difference on how long it takes for him to poke through your shield.
Oh, definitely. And that's Fruity is kind of like me in the way that he likes to full hop a lot. I'll say he
Mhm.
only full hops, but definitely, I mean, angling the shield, you get that like little extra advantage when he's coming down with an aerial. Like,
Yeah,
it definitely helps.
lots of dash dances too.
Yeah, he learned that from me.
Fruity heard that Waz doesn't dash dance and took that personally. Ow!
I'm
Jeez.
trying to figure out who
I'm
said
surprised that
Waz
back your
doesn't
head.
dash dance. Whoever said Waz doesn't dash dance has clearly never played me.
I mean, you are not the entirety of Waz as much as you wish you were.
No, I know. I'm just saying, I should at least get, a little more respect. You should be like,
Yeah,
damn,
yeah.
that one kid from Waz did nothing
Yeah,
but
they're-
dash dance.
He doesn't throw out any moves, he just keeps moving back and forth.
Damage
That's
done,
with this kid.
12%.
He just dash dances and then, like, shine grabs. That's all he does.
All you need. Ooh. That was
Aw, no.
Stop that. That was the opening that you needed to clean that up. Sock is, fuck, sorry. Everyone's got, like, one-syllable, four-letter names. It's very hard to keep track of who's who.
Yeah.
Fuck. Is definitely doing a very good job keeping this even with the little SD there. Could be living here, yeah.
Nice catch at the back air. Doesn't cinch it up, though. There. Alright, we'll see if this SD actually means the difference between winning and losing this game. Because right now, he's kind of putting the hurt on.
Yeah, and that's Puck is just very capable of doing these like 0 to deaths and like almost 0 to deaths, and just hasn't been really like capitalizing off of some of like the like. It's something Barbecue said to me the other day was just, keep that pressure on. You don't need to, just because something misses or you mess something up doesn't mean you need to, immediately go to shield or go to a defensive option. Just like, if you're still an advantage, even if you're not technically in like frame advantage, like
Yeah,
you can
still do
just
something.
keep that pressure on.
You can still turn it back around and make it a favorable position again.
Oh, exactly. And it's like Falco Fox, worst case, you're like +4 on a move, like whatever. Like, I don't mean to discredit Fruity, but I don't
Not
think
quite.
he's reacting to you whipping a move in 4 frames,
Yeah. Not that cracked yet.
Yeah, Puck cleaning that one up too.
Yeah. SD wasn't so bad. Also, very important. Kitty. Is CP baby. Toe beans. She's very pleased with me
It would
doing
not
this
be
to
a
her.
Pubber stream without
Mhm.
a cat on camera at least once.
It's very important. Alright, I'll put you down so you can stop flicking your tail at me. There you go, girl.
All right, we have met our cat quota for the night.
That made her mad. She's probably not gonna be in my lap for much longer. Sorry, baby. I love you. I love you. Hi.
Yeah, Fruity's sticking with the Fox.
Okay.
All
No
right.
Ganon. Sad.
I feel like Ganon just has such a hard time with Falco.
Yeah,
that
like I think
such a
Ganon wouldn't be
gamble.
the answer for a Falco like Puck. As funny as it would be. But I don't know, if
that's
Fruity
it.
ends up in losers, maybe we'll see the Ganon anyways.
Oh, definitely. We might even see the Samus and the Peach come back. Who knows?
Just
hoping to see
send a
Mewtwo.
message.
Yeah, Fruity's gonna want to take this stock like as soon as possible. Because Puck has been really capitalizing off of just small openings.
Mm-hmm. I'll never expect the third up tilt.
Sometimes you just gotta do it until it hits.
Amen, brother. Amen. That's how I play games. At least that's how I play Smash. I will just keep forward airing until you jump into it. Teehee.
It works. It really does. Like, I was playing Brad. This was a few weeks ago, and the amount of just like charged up smashes that I kept hitting, and he's like, "Dude, I just had to see if my move would come out first." And I'm like, I get it. Like, I really do.
Yeah. Do your science now. You know, get your data. Figure out can I do this? Realize the answer is no, and then stop doing that, or you're gonna get smacked.
Oh no, you have to try again. You have to try again. Just confirm.
No, they won't expect it this time. No, it'll totally turn out differently. I was ready for it. And see, I was like a couple of like pixels further away from him that time. It was totally different.
I spaced it and timed it absolutely perfectly, and I still got hit by a charged up smash. What did I do wrong?
Up tilt. Alright, couple of empty short hops.
Yeah, I need less up tilt and more up smashes from Fruity. Up smash against Falco was just so good.
Synchronized shining. Speaking of the shining.
There's an up smash.
Oh my gosh, did the power shut off again?
And the fans will never know what happened. Oh boy. Alright, well here's an update on bracket.
Did Puck just win? Or is this going into game 4?
A quick little update on bracket. We got 22 Krill still playing. Kurt's up 1 game. Fucking Fruity is up in the air.
Okay. I need to let the cat out of the room probably, so I'll be right back. You can just continue giving the audience the update.
All right, let's continue with this update here. Looks like Sock is up 101 Killer May right now. Other than that, we don't have too much going on down in the losers bracket. Looks like we got CRW and Flojo in the middle of their game right now. That should be a good one. I'm hoping that Flojo doesn't go 0-2 tonight, but CRW is a tough one to beat, especially losers round 1. I think CRW losing to Ruby probably was not projected, but I mean, I could have told you that it was coming. I think Ruby is definitely one of the stronger players there tonight. All right, we got Nova in here now.
I hear we have the potential of a phone stream. So.
Oh God.
Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that. Those sure are some shapes.
I was pulling up and it would be like.
And the Discord camera does not rotate.
What characters are on the screen right now?
I think I saw Falcon and... Well, they're not moving anymore. I can't see anything.
Looks like the 22 Oh, nope, never mind. I thought the 22 KTO account was back. Now we've got
No.
nothing. There is no footage from
Alright,
the free play venue.
I'm just gonna tell them that the phone camera is also frozen.
Oh no. They never should have let me be on
Movement?
commentary. Look what happened.
Movement?
Like I'm trying to think, like even just like the cell service inside of free play. Like, there's no way I can't even join Discord calls normally.
How do y'all even, like, join the Twitch stream after you've done your matches or something? Oh, a couple
It's
frames of
rough.
decent quality.
All right, I will be back while we deal with this.
Anyways, I hear that we got a game for Fruity, so I'll just put that on. This is Scuffed. I am being told that Fruity won game 4, so now we are in a game 5 situation of Fruity versus Puck. Is that Tripper's handsome mug there in the background? I'm not sure. It could be anyone, actually. But there's so few pixels to work with. Yeah, I don't know that the phone stream is playing, man.
This has been a beautiful night for Melee.
Yeah.
I love that absolutely every technical difficulty that could happen has happened tonight.
Not every technical difficulty. There are a number of things on my end that could still go
Right.
wrong, and you better
You're
not
right.
jinx it. Like, if this stream ends early and I get to play my own video game, you know, that's okay. But if the stream
Maybe
dies
it's not
because
the
my
worst thing.
computer dies, we're going to have some words. They're not going to be nice words. They're going to be very cranky, mean words.
Blaming me for even speaking it into existence. That's it.
I will send you a strongly worded DM consisting of a deep fried meme where you are the soy jack and I am the Chad.
I don't want to have to be the
And-
fucking soy jack.
And you may say, Audrey, that's weird. Soy jack memes usually aren't deep fried. But you don't understand. That's the lengths at which I will go to get my point across. I'll make a home cooked deep fried meme just for you. All right, is this? What is that saying? Do that. It's funny that it's still like ghosting us with the TO's stream, even though they're not in the voice channel anymore because their connection was lost, presumably from the computer turning off again and not actually
Not them
like
leaving.
disconnecting. Yeah.
Yeah. Nah, as soon as that computer turns on, melee.
Boom. Melee. If only. Booted up to see again and ditto. Or something. Alright, where are we in stream?
I'm wondering who
In
here
bracket.
would Ganon Ditto. Trail with the 3 over Cynic's Kirby.
You know,
Yeah,
Cynics was just there to
Cynics
have
should've
fun.
gone
Cynics
far.
knew Cynics knew he wasn't gonna win, so he's just having a good time. That's fine.
Here's the thing, Cynics is actually like pretty good at this game,
Mm-hmm.
so it would be cool to see Cynics Fox play against Trails Ganon and get fucked up, because then maybe Cynics would be like, oh hey, this is why I lost.
Yeah, and you'll actually learn
Instead,
something. But no, he's
We
playing
get Cynics going in there.
Kirby.
Well, now he's gonna know how to you work with Kirby around again. Information that will definitely show up in every other tournament or weekly or monthly, etc.
All
Let's
right,
see. No
gotta
further
put some
reported
respect on it,
numbers
though.
for Puck Fruity. Looks like 22K and Krill is going to a game 5, I think. They're actually reporting the numbers in progress, so at least we have some numbers to work with.
The only one that I want numbers for that they don't have them for is CRW Flojo.
Yeah. Geez,
I was
CRW
saying, I'm like, I really
Flojo,
hope
and then the
that
winner
Flojo
goes to
does
fight
it,
Cynics. Just Spacey Central. Okay,
Uh.
so Boston Brew 3-1 over Arc. Why does it say that Sock is 2-1 over Mr. Fluffiness? Be like DQ?
There's actually a pretty big potential that that is exactly what happened, and Fluffiness just needed to make some pizza.
You know what? That's fair. Pizza's pretty important. Gotta make sure everyone's well fed.
It's for free play regulars only. I probably shouldn't say this on stream, but Mr. Fluffiness will
But
hook
you're
it up
going
with cheesy
to.
bread if you pay. You can get cheesy bread at the venue. Not only pizza, but cheesy bread.
I mean, pizza is just cheesy bread with tomato sauce, so you just take away the tomato sauce and boom, the bread with cheese.
Yep. You use bread,
your
the
mind
cheese,
there.
and they put the sauce in a cup. It is.
So you dip it.
I'm telling you.
Please enjoy my deconstructed pizza.
Like I'm telling you right now, it's not good. It's not good by any means, but there is nothing better that you can eat on a Monday night at free play.
To wash down your spicy marg with. Just give yourself acid reflux
You eat
instantly.
You eat your 4 spicy margs, you eat your cheesy bread, and then you go and you complain about why you went 0-2 in bracket.
Double reverse 3-0'd would go by a bottle, but good old mass. Oof. My condolences, Flojo.
Listen, Flojo, I was saying, like, I didn't want to see you go 0-2 tonight, but seeing CRW round 1 losers is so tough, especially when like you saw him round 1 losers because he lost to Ruby. Like I could have told you he was going to lose to Ruby. Like that's not an upset. You know what I mean? Like I don't know. He doesn't belong round 1 losers.
Let's just go back here and do this. I think we're going to be on this stream for a little bit.
Yeah, at least until 22K Krill finishes up. Which game 5? That's going like 7.5 minutes. Oh, never mind.
Nope, it just ended. Woohoo! All right,
Let's go Krill.
Let's go Krill. 3-2 over 22K. Now, who's 22K going to demolish? All right.
Ooh, everyone might not be demolition.
Everyone, you send your energy to Tripper. Because Tripper's probably going to win over Mystic Bagels, I would say, given seeding. So we really need Tripper to just get 22K out of bracket. So what else can be up there in top 8? Teehee. Could you imagine if 22K wasn't in top 8? Oh, I hear noises. I hear noises. Dear God.
It was close. I want to say last week, 2 weeks ago. Oh God, what is happening?
Okay, so we do have a stream at the moment. For the time being.
I can't see anything.
But like from the TO stream?
Okay, now I'm good. Good. It was like still looping the like loading thing, and I was like, oh no.
Yeah. Thought it
I
purged
could hear
through.
everything that was going on. Is this Ruby? Or is this just someone's peach?
Well,
it looks like we might be getting
I'm not sure.
Ruby. As far as I can read.
Yeah, it's saying Trail Ruby up next, so that's probably just like, Krill or something getting stuff set up.
That is entirely true.
And it's not worth it to change his color to Black Marth just for debugging. Stream looks good for the moment. Not seeing any hitching, not hearing any hitching.
Yeah, I think Ruby is actually, I don't want to say capable of taking this set, because that makes it sound like got all this confidence in Ruby. I do have a lot of confidence in Ruby, but I think Ruby, like Peach Ganon is just one of those matchups that in my head, and I feel like in a lot of people's heads, that is so heavily Peach favored, but then you start playing it and realize that Ganon just destroys you.
Yeah, and even then there's the problem of if the Peach does well enough, then Icy is going to come out. And is Ruby able to handle Trail's Icy?
Fair, though. Yeah, so, any Peach should be able to handle any Icies, in my opinion. It's just flow cancel fair. That's the whole matchup.
But this is still Trail either way, so it's going to be an uphill battle. But we'll see. Just double check and make sure there's actually going to be Trail and Ruby up next. But do I even have stats I can throw up? 30 over puck. Refresh this. I don't think we have games to show, so. Oh, stream? Can you?
Oh, looks like we might have games. What? Oh, okay, hold on. Well, Ruby queued for stream, and then Abe Krill also queued for stream.
Yep,
so Ruby, I'm wondering which one we're actually going to get.
Yeah. We just got
Green
confirmation.
Trail. All right, perfect.
So let's see. Neither of them have a sponsor, so that makes my life easier. Let's see. This is winner's quarters still.
Straight into it.
Yeah, they don't like hand warmers. They're allergic to them. It's very sad. Alright, I think that's correct. Let's see, port 3, port 4, colors are right. Okay, I think we're good.
See, this is exactly what you want to do if you're Peach, to be honest. Just chill on a platform, pull some turnips.
Youch!
Don't do that.
Step 1, don't do that. I'm so good at melee.
Like, I think two like the biggest things I've learned in my like 2 weeks as Peach. You really don't want to jump and you really don't want to float. Like, it's all of your moves, but you don't want to do it.
Yeah, it's
like,
not free.
Yeah, Peach is so
It's not
slow
like, oh, I can
to
just
do
throw out a
anything.
shine. You have to make sure you make your space with like a down smash or something before you go in the air.
Oh, exactly.
Throw out 1 million fares.
It's like throwing out Nair as Peach, okay, but like you throw out any other aerial, maybe down airs like okay too, but like throwing out back airs and forward airs, you have to be sure.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and see, this is kind of like why I think Peach kind of wins this matchup is she just lives from everything that kills everyone else for Ganon.
All right, that little turnip drop there was kind of fun. Just nick the ankles there. Currently a stock lead. It's not too bad.
Oh, definitely not bad. I mean, especially the way Ruby's been playing this, like just kind of real patient. Just you know, turnips. Catching him with the down
Yeah, like there's a couple of times.
Like...
Yeah, there's a couple of times where he gets like maybe a little too impatient. He floats in when he shouldn't, and that's when Trail knocks him with like a forward air or something.
Yeah. And that's the thing too, is like when you're floating in like to do an aerial, like it's so predictable what you're gonna do. Like obviously you're gonna throw an aerial. Like why else would you be floating towards them?
Yeah.
So it definitely gives them that time to just be like, oh hey, let me stand in place and forward air, do the Ganon special.
Yeah. It's not like you're gonna pull a turnip in midair, just out of the air. Just to the
that would be a beautiful mechanic. Just air turnips.
You see how you thought I was plucking them out of the ground. It's actually just hammer space. Ooh, nice back air.
Back air. Cold ledge. Yeah.
Very nice. Ruby takes game 1 on Fountain of Dreams.
I feel like with Trail here, you gotta. Yeah, I feel like you don't go Dreamland. You go anywhere but Dreamland. You go like Yoshi's or something.
Because I get it out of the way. Hey,
Yeah.
Speaking of Yoshi's, it's Yoshi's. It's always Yoshi's.
Move a stitch away.
It's Yoshi's every single time.
Yoshi's is I hate counterpicking people to Yoshi's because I don't like playing on this stage. It's so scary.
Which is funny because everyone goes here all the time.
Everyone loves this stage, and I'm like, no, this is the most stressful stage to play on. You like mess up, even just mess up your movement, you're dead. Like.
Yeah, those little slants at the edges. The fact that Randall exists. The fact that the Fly Guys exist.
The fact that Randall exists.
I can't
Randall
believe that
has
Ruby missed
definitely
every single
hurt me
fly
more than
guy.
saved
That was
me.
sad. They all just jumped over her. They knew it was going to happen.
Ruby knows better than I do, definitely, about Peach, but like one thing that I've seen in my research is like the mid-level and the high floats are just not good. Ruby is getting a lot of mileage off of them, so like I feel like Trail needs to come back and get an answer to those because
It was also definitely just down smashing like 4 or 5 times in a row on platform.
Peach on platform is
What do you
something
do?
that yeah, like
You don't have a
still one of the great
projectile. You
enigmas of
can't
this
laser
game.
spam me. Run into my dress. Go in the blender. Wow, that turnip
like,
actually worked.
All
That was
these heights
hilarious.
that Ruby is floating at are like so punishable, but it's against Ganon, so you've got the option.
Yeah.
Ganon's too slow to actually do anything. By the
Make
time
the
he
most
gets
of
up
a
to the
bad
forward area,
situation.
you can get out of there. Yeah. This is
Ooh,
other
that was a
down
nice little
smash.
string. Down air to
Down air
there.
to there.
Ah, alas.
Yeah, if you got that down air, that was it. I like that. I like that. Just standing there.
Okay.
Yeah, Ruby might be taking this off Trail. I don't want to say it too soon and like jinx anything, but
I mean, you 100% just did. Like, saying that
I've been
doesn't
jinxing stuff all
rescind.
night, you know?
Oh, wow. 3 stocks left.
Yeah.
Not looking good for Trail. We'll see if we'll see Ices,
Well,
or
they're
if Trail also
definitely
doesn't
going
want to
for,
fight
Randall,
Ices into Peach.
Like if I were Trail, I would definitely be thinking about the Ices, but I don't think I'd bring them out. Like
Yeah, no,
it's
doesn't feel like
it's
it.
not a winnable matchup.
Don't want it.
Like Ices Peach is no good. Especially they got rid of wobbling. Like I would no. You give me any character other than Ices. All right, definitely hoping for something with that back air, but a little too far out there.
Slat.
Yeah, I think Trail's starting to catch on. I just started to catch on too. Ruby's doing this whole thing, just floating over by the ledge, waiting for Trail to come in. I think Trail's starting to catch on to that.
Yeah. Not gonna be as free anymore.
I think Ganon's biggest weakness is actually just like, speed of his moves in this matchup. Just Peach has an option that's going to beat out most of what Ganon does, and if it's not going to beat it out, it's Peach's fair. And if,
Yeah.
like that's the thing. Like Peach can still get in with the fair because Ganon has so much end lag. Like this. Oh yeah, this. I mean, it's still even, but it's definitely looking pretty Ruby favored right now. I can't lie.
Yeah.
I was having to work very hard for these stocks, and Ruby just kind of down smashes.
Floats around. Not quite the right answer for that approach.
I like that too, just floating out there, wanting the stomp to come out. Just
What you gonna do? All right, I got a stock lead.
And this is where Trail starts to play like Trail. I'd expect to see just a lot of movement as opposed to him throwing stuff out.
Yeah.
Not gonna kill. Catches him with the umbrella. That was actually crucial.
Oof. Just nair him away.
That's smart by Ruby too. Just going back to the same stuff that's been working. Like I can't even lie. Like even if Trail has picked up on it at this point, it's worked this far. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah. If it ain't broke. It's like getting a little rusty now, but like it's still mostly fine.
oh, exactly. Like if it's still getting you some mileage, it's not done yet.
Yeah. Like he's acknowledged it and he's trying to work around it, but he hasn't come up with a solid answer yet. So
And that's like I think one of the biggest takeaways I got from I don't know who told me this, but it was, you know, really think about how much adaptation someone's gonna make mid-set. Like no one is going into a tournament and in 3 games is going to adapt to your entire game plan and play style. You know what I mean?
yeah,
Like,
there's not near enough time for that.
they'll definitely pick up on a few things, but if you find something that they are actively during the set trying to find a workaround to, abuse that, because that's the thing. Like they are going to be trying to find out how to get in, and the more you do it, the more frustrated they get with, you know, why is this not working, or you know, oh hey, this hit worked, let me try this again, and now you know
Mr.
they're
Saturn.
going for that option.
Bye, Mr.
That's the second
Saturn.
Mr. Saturn I've seen. Ruby with the goaded turnip pulls.
Please get a beam sword. I want to see the beam sword.
I don't know who it was either JC or Barbecue I was playing with, and I pulled Stitch, Bomb, Beam Sword like in a row, and I'm like, this isn't real.
I think you might need to go for a walk after that. You're gonna Powerball.
Peach is the only time that I get good RNG.
They should make a game mode in Slippy or something that's the only item is beam swords. I just love beam
I've
sword.
been saying, like, if Slippy, there's gecko codes to allow items and all that on Slippy. I don't know enough about gecko codes to enable one single item, but I've been saying for so long, like Ark's Iron Man series, like that's genius. But imagine that with like a just bullshit list of items. Like there's 5 items, you know, 2 are agreed upon, the other one's just randomly chosen, and then that's it. You guys go fight it out.
I mean, imagine like drafting items. Like one person picks an item and the other person picks an item. Like what if we did that?
Exactly. Just,
Like, I want beam sword, and the other person's like, okay, I want fire flower.
Yeah, that's
And then I go, why do you want fire flower?
Why would you want fire flower?
Can you move with fire flower in this game?
I don't think so. I mean, like,
I'm pretty sure you just stand there.
Fire.
Yeah, it's like as long as you're shooting at you, you're staying still. So you have to be on a stage that has a wall so you can pin them. But like
after that happens,
that or you just use it as like the world's stupidest edge guard option.
Nah, see, I would choose lipstick. Definitely the fan.
Yep, you gotta have the fan.
Beam sword has to be there because beam sword is good.
Yeah, I'm thinking beam sword and fan for sure. But bomb if you're feeling chaotic. Motion sensor bomb if you're feeling really chaotic.
I wanted to say motion sensor bomb, but I'm like, I feel like that would just make it too dangerous for both parties.
Like that's if you're feeling cruel.
I think like as long as there's no healing items, the rest of the items are okay.
Yeah. Like no food. No Maxim tomatoes. All right, Trail currently has
Actually,
the
maybe
stock
just
lead. I'm
regular
wondering if
food,
this is going to
no
actually going
tomatoes.
to turn into a Game 5 situation or not.
I think it definitely could, especially with Trail. Trail is no stranger to bringing stuff to Game 5, especially coming from behind.
Yeah, absolutely. The dude's seen it all. Like, what nerves? just keep going.
Someone on the Gigahog stream was saying that he looked like he had the face of a Marine, and I swear, if you see Trail, like, in bracket, the most serious-looking man you've ever seen.
All
We
right,
were at Smash the Line,
that distracted
and
me.
I
Who
watched him
won?
sit down at his CRT. Definitely Trail.
Trail. Okay.
No, yeah, Trail
You
sat down at his
blink and you
CRT
miss who
alone.
won the game because there's no victory screen. Melee players like things too fast. I can't even update the stream. Yeah.
I will say that's
Johns.
the one thing I miss with like Slippy is the victory screen. I need to hear Peach say, "Oh, did I win?" Like I need that.
Oh, did I win?
Yeah, stop floating there because that's Trail has like figured it out now.
He's gonna
Like,
get
up there,
you. You gotta mix it up, man.
You gotta do the low floats. You can't
like,
keep doing these high
Yeah,
ones.
like feign like you're gonna float again and then go down and like I don't know, up smash or something. I don't play Peach.
Peach up smash is like okay. Peach up smash, I feel like
Is Peach
like a
up
raw
tilt
Peach up
anything?
smash.
Is up tilt like
Peach up tilt. If you ask any Peach main about Peach up tilt, they're gonna tell you no one uses it. If you
yeah,
ask
because
me
I
about
was saying
Peach
I was
up
just
tilt,
saying I was
Peach
like
up
I
tilt
don't
is so
know
good.
if I've seen her use up tilt once.
She does this little thing with her head and like jumps, and it's
Yeah,
honestly so
I don't
slow,
know
but
what
it's
her up tilt
actually a
is
good
in this
move.
game. I've never seen it.
Like it is so
Like part tilt,
slow.
oh she does the
but it
kick.
is
Oh down tilt, she does like a little
a good
slap.
move.
Yeah.
Like imagine her up tilt is like the same speed as her forward tilt, essentially. Like it's not useful. It's
Alright,
just
Trail might be
very
doing
good
a
in certain
reverse 3-0.
situations.
Or a reverse 3-2.
Oh, I think Trail knows what's going on here now.
Yeah.
And that's Ruby has refused to get rid of these high and mid floats, and it is
Yeah,
it
you
is definitely starting to
gotta
hurt him.
mix it up. Gotta mix it up. You stagnate, you
Even that float
die.
is a little too high. Start floating on the ground. Get some nairs. Oh, get some down airs in.
That
Wave dash, back, down tilt, anything. Any of the Peach stuff.
more turnips.
Definitely more turnips. Hey, I didn't even want to
there is a whole bunch of time in there where you didn't have a turnip in your hand, and I feel like you would have maybe gotten a little bit more percent if you had a turnip in your hand. That you then threw, so it wasn't in your hand, but it was actually in his face.
And that's the thing too. You raise a good point there. The turnip in your hand versus turnip thrown argument. Having a turnip in your hand, even if it's not a stitch, is just
Yeah,
such
because
an
like
advantage.
you can't like fair. You have a turnip in your hand, but like you can Z drop it, or you can throw it,
You
and
can fair.
then
You
like
can do everything.
that's a bomb.
Maybe it's just me.
He didn't want it.
He said, "Nope, I'm not dealing with that today."
I just reset.
I would making a little guest appearance. Actually, the most underrated piece in tool in Peach's moveset. That little toad guy.
Yeah, both times I think he's only gone for like 2 times. It definitely helped him get back onto stage, but
I'll
a little
take
too late, I guess.
another.
All right, 3-2 Trail. Let's see if I have
Alright.
games for replays or if stuff is just super broken.
Oh, I gotta say, great stuff to Ruby. Definitely looked like a very strong start. I think definitely. I don't know what the head-to-head is with Trail and Ruby, but I think I think I can see Ruby taking the next one. Maybe not the next one, but
Yeah,
definitely
get the
coming up very
download.
soon.
Yeah, no stats, I think. I think everything's a little bit too broken for that tonight, unfortunately.
Oh, no good. I'll tell you the cancel percentages.
Yeah, you got that
I'm gonna
download,
put
right?
Ruby.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put Ruby at like a solid 74%.
Yeah,
We'll give
that
Trail
sounds right.
78%.
I would say higher for Trail. He's been
All
at this
right.
for a while.
We'll give Trail like an 84%.
I would put Trail high 80s. IMO. I
Yeah,
wouldn't do
Trail.
any. I wouldn't
You're
do
right.
lower than 85. Certainly.
You're right. Trail is definitely the same guy that I saw practice the fucking Fox handoff with Ices for like an hour straight. So
Yeah,
I'd
like
assume his
all
cancels
things
are pretty
considered,
crisp.
it was probably above 90%. Let's be real.
All right, Trail had 100% L cancel accuracy that game.
Didn't drop a 1. All right,
All right, who
so
we got coming up
current
next on stream?
looks like Abe and Krill Killer.
Abe and Krill. That should be good. That should be good.
Yeah.
Abe has dropped one game tonight. One.
All right, Unlimited went Samus and Zelda against Abe. I respect it.
I respect that too. That's a smart move. I feel like Samus kind of just dies again, in my personal opinion. I'm not a Samus main, so I can't really speak too much on that.
I mean, if you can't beat him, join him. Just play a character that has moves that will kill you early against the guy with the kill moves.
I really wonder, like, does Zelda have anything against Ganon? Because I feel like even Zelda back air, Ganon's going like 2 feet.
I have no idea. Asking the wrong girl. 26 minutes into Boston Brew versus Nova. Wonder how that's going.
Oh, that is no surprise.
No, all right, Mystic Bagels took a game off of Tripper. But Tripper has got 3-1. No! No, 22k 3-0 Tripper.
Tripper's going like, that's why. Let's not forget about this. Hold on.
Alright, what colors are they playing? Alright, he's green and purple, so it's just Trail again. And then is red.
Another couple of gamers just getting straight into it.
This is winner
Abe, I've only heard legends of.
I forget if I've seen Abe at a free play before. Maybe, but I don't remember.
Probably because Kurt said it was the homie.
Okay. Yeah, if we've seen him, I feel like it's been a little bit. Yeah.
Yeah, definitely been a bit because I've never seen Abe, and I'd say I've been a pretty regular free play attender since like free play 11, 12ish. So I'd say they might have been there for the round robin days.
Yeah.
This has actually been pretty even.
This is very even.
This is actually very enjoyable to watch right now. Just this is like honest melee. No one's going for cheese. No one's going for anything stupid. Like,
yeah, I mean it's Krill. That's just how Krill is.
Oh, not playing me, Krill. Krill has places to be, people to see, and he will cheese me very quickly.
It's called being efficient.
Yeah, I think it's just called, he's played me enough times to know that I'm going to side B every single time.
Yeah.
Never seen a man wave dash to ledge more confidently.
I saw that little moonwalk, Abe. Definitely not afraid of going out there to get these gimps against Abe either.
And I think that one stock right there, Krill was a little too scared and should have just gone for anything, to be honest, but probably smarter. Krill's definitely a smarter Marth main than I.
Trust the process or something, I don't know.
Yeah, like I've got faith that he knows what's going on. Or maybe not.
Name is still listed as Armored Core. I knew I was gonna miss something. This
is Armored Core 6. What do you mean?
Ganon is my favorite mech. Wait. Yeah. Alright. Data changed. Should be okay now.
3/6. Let's go.
Thank you for that update box. Appreciate it.
Yeah, if you're Krill, I think you really need to take that SD and just... Or not SD, but you know what I mean. Just take that stock lead and just run with it.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
If we're running off the ledge?
Not like
okay.
That. Not like that.
Ooh. Gosh, that was your foot.
The stock, yep.
That space by again and down tilt. Ouch. Tall man.
Barely missed
Long
that
legs.
grab.
Ooh, that little stall there. I feel like I'm seeing a lot more, I mean, maybe it's just like the matchups, but I'm seeing more wizard foots from Abe than I did from our other Ganons that we've seen so far.
I feel like every Ganon kind of has like their own little thing.
Like their one special move they like using more than the other Ganons.
Yes. Yes.
I'm a wizard
For
foot
some, it's the
Ganon.
side
I'm a side B
He's
Ganon.
most definitely a wizard footer. All right, just grabbing ledge. It's all it takes sometimes. Good stuff from Krill.
Yeah.
To, even this set up a little bit.
What's the name of Ganon side B? Like choke, grab, something?
Ganon side B. I don't know. That's all I call it.
Okay. It's like all the special moves have a name, but I can't remember the name of that one.
It's got to be something weird. All Ganon's moves are something weird. I know that.
Yeah. I'd look it up. At the moment I open up the browser, it's gonna gray out the screen. I have to do it on my phone.
Oh no! Don't worry. What is this website?
What have you done?
This is some man. This is some man who learned the basics of HTML and just
Look,
wanted to
honestly,
make a website.
I'm okay with that. JavaScript loads too slow, and HTML is just fine.
I'm telling you, there is no styling. There is nothing. This is
raw text. Love it.
yeah, like basically raw text on a page. It can't be real.
I need to make a GeoCities.
You're telling me it's called Get Punch? It's not called Get Punch.
Are you at the wrong website?
What is this? Oh wait, no, that's. Never mind. Sorry, friends. His side B is Gerudo Dragon.
Why does no one call it that? Hello? That's sick! That's so cool! Also, wow, Krill, you are slaughtering Abe right now. He's having to have a little think up on the Angel platform.
See, Krill has the ability to, like, go down and then come back in the next game and just make you wonder why you sat down to play this game tonight.
Yeah, honestly, Krill is probably my favorite player to watch out of everyone in WAS.
Oh, definitely. Krill's my favorite player to play against. Like, Krill will have you in a set, you'll feel like it's so doable, and then there'll be one game that you just realize, you're like, no, this is not even close.
Nice catch there, Krill. It is, yeah, Abe just cannot get in. Good heavens.
Yeah.
Sword too long and too strong.
It's like I said earlier, you just, as long as you don't let Ganon get down, it's just kind of free. I say that as someone who struggles heavily against Ganon. Okay, good grab. Wizard's foot. I figure out why up B is called Dark Dive.
The dive, but it's going up. I mean, Captain Falcon's up special is also called Falcon Dive, so they're keeping things consistent.
I guess if it's like a consistency thing, sure, but
yeah, because it's like Wizard Kick, Falcon Kick. What was it? What dive?
What is it? Dark Dive.
Dark Dive and Falcon Dive, and then it's Raptor Boost and Gerudo Dragon.
Gerudo Dragon, very similar.
Gotta have a little spice there. All right, Abe is kind of turning things around here.
He just didn't even bother with the Ice Climbers page. It's all Donkey Kong's moves.
What? What are you looking at?
Oh, this is some very unofficial website. And I'm just trying to figure out all the official move names.
Ice Climbers is not real.
Ice Climbers, Giant Punch, Headbutt, Spinning Kong, and Hand Slap.
Those sound right. I'm pretty sure, yeah, like the spinning Kong I remember. All right, we're going to game 5. Jeez.
I think the
some big swings between these.
Was incorrect was the description. The big ape's giant punch takes time to plan and pull off. I was like, which one of them is the big ape?
Big ape, Ice Climbers, equals Sekiro second giant ape fight?
All right, so this is where things get a little tense for both these players.
Let's see, what can I get here? Yeah, Gerudo Dragon. Jeez, I want to remember that. That's hype.
Start pulling that out on stream.
Yeah. Trailer
good,
but
Gerudo Dragon.
We serious. Oh
Ooh,
no, Krill,
now
that was
we
the
wanna
right
see that.
answer.
Yeah, just grab ledge, grab ledge.
That wasn't grabbing ledge. No, not the Gerudo Dragon.
Rudo Dragon, as it turns out, not shield grabbable.
Super mindful about his spacing. There we
Yeah,
go.
I think
Okay.
Krill right now is still very much so in this. He really needs to just move around and just stay spaced out. Like, you can punish everything Ganon does as Marth. Just let him do stuff.
Nobody called it Gerudo Dragon because that's a spoiler.
I think it's been long enough now that we can start calling it Gerudo Dragon on stream.
Yeah.
You haven't played the game. I don't know what to tell you. Like, you've had more than enough time.
This is only tangentially related, but man, I wish there was a new F-Zero game that wasn't just F-Zero 99.
Yeah.
Because like
got
F-Zero
so
99 I hear
excited.
is good, but also it's just
Just a
F-Zero. The first
Yeah.
one. It's not even like new
I got-
fancy visuals or anything. It's just the original because we're trying
so
to run this on
excited.
Switch hardware with
Yeah,
99 other
downloaded it.
players. Or I guess
Yeah.
98 other players.
I think the hardest pill to swallow is accepting that the Nintendo Switch is just a mobile game device that plays phone games.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you will never.
I can't wait to
yes,
play
you can
Tears
run
of
a
the Kingdom on
few
my
games.
my iPhone 10. What
Yeah, like,
iPhone
you're
number are we even up to
basically-
here? Up to now?
Oh, they're on like
Jeez.
15.
Yeah.
I'm rocking with
Okay.
the 8 still. It's okay.
Yeah. I just got a new Android phone. Yeah, wow. Babe actually managed to clean it up.
Good shit to
You
kill,
know what
though. I
else
mean,
they say about Dragon Side B? Gerudo Dragon D's
has
nuts!
Abe lost one game leading up to that set, so Krill being able to take a couple more, definitely.
Yeah. Not bad at all.
Definitely not a bad showing.
Who's he up against in
Hey.
losers now?
Good question. I think it was. Ooh. Yeah.
Potentially, looks like
Who is
loser of
Crowbar?
S is going to be up against Puck, Boston Brew, Ruby, or Sock. We're still waiting on some losers round 3 games.
Here, W having to run through losers. Okay, I like to see it.
Yeah, geez, CRW is tearing it up. But now he's up against 22K, so that might change.
That's the thing though, is CRW is getting very good very fast.
Mm-hmm.
And I think I think it's only a matter of time before CRW starts getting some like huge upsets on the WAS elites, you know?
Yeah, I can agree with that.
Like, I think more than anything, like, I don't think CRW has a mental block necessarily, but I think it's like the mental block that like a lot of players have, where they kind of sit down and they're like, well, this person beats me. This person's better than me. You know what I mean? It's like, you go into it and you don't necessarily know you're going to lose. But you have that expectation that's like, well, if I lose, you know, they were supposed to beat me. It's like, yeah, but sit down and, you know,
But like, still try.
realize, oh, hey, no. Yeah, like, sit down and be like, no, I'm gonna go in there and I'm gonna take this. Like, if you're gonna go in and still try, but just be like, whatever happens, happens. Like, I don't know. I feel like you really just need to sit down and be like, I'm winning this. And that's
How does that
it.
work out for
Like,
you?
For me, it actually works out pretty well. I won't say I've taken the sets that I've wanted to,
Mm-hmm.
but I've definitely gone further than I would
Yeah,
otherwise
mindset definitely
going in being like,
matters.
damn, I'm
If you go
losing.
in expecting to lose, then you're kind of writing the story
Uh,
beforehand.
for weeks, I was like, oh, I'm gonna play Krill. That's it. I'm getting 3-0'd. I'm getting 4-stocked. And for weeks, it went that way. I was getting 4-stocked by Krill. Then
Mm-hmm.
one day, I was like, I can beat Krill. And sure enough, I started taking games. And I still haven't taken a set. I'll let him hold that. But you know, I think that sudden realization that like, oh wait, we all play the same game. There's no reason that I can't beat them.
Mm-hmm.
That's all it takes sometimes.
It looks like we're getting Fruity and Trail up next.
This is one that again I would love to see like the underdog win in. I don't know if it's happening.
Tough fight for sure. We're no strangers to tough fights.
Yeah. Like this is probably one of the toughest ones. Like Fruity just has that drive and determination in him.
Mm-hmm.
That you could have him down on his last stock and not drop a stock the entire set. Fruity's not giving up.
Mm-hmm.
Abe chilling in winners finals. Like the rest of like losers is looking pretty good. Like this has been a solid bracket. Like everyone that I'm looking
Mm-hmm.
at,
Oh
Boston
yeah.
Brew is number one. Like making a run down on losers. I don't know if anyone has acknowledged that.
Oh yeah, no kidding. He is up against Puck right now.
Boston Brew is taking 2 games. Okay. All right. So Rudy, I think he's got a lot of potential here in this matchup, being a Ganon main and a Fox main, but
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's got that
Trail's been
insider
playing for like
knowledge.
20 years.
Yeah. It's still Trail.
Like that's the thing is Trail has, I promise you, played every single kind of Fox main. So
Yeah. He's fought
that's
more
Fruity.
foxes than you could even fathom.
Yeah, like that's the thing. Like unless Fruity has found some kind of new Fox tech that no one else knows about, um, I think this might be a pretty clean showing for Trail.
Mm-hmm. The Shining featured liminal spaces before liminal spaces was a thing. I've never seen it, but that sounds right. Yeah, what year was it that liminal spaces kind of hit, mainstream internet or something? People kept talking about it and be like, the back rooms, ooh.
I feel like that was like way too recent, to be honest. I feel like the internet, like recently, internet culture has just sped up in a way that I can't keep up with, and now I feel like the old man.
Yeah, I mean, TikTok is definitely contributing to that in quite a handy fashion. Because you can just create
like,
new internet culture and content in a incredibly short amount of time.
Yeah,
and the rumor mill has never been more active.
you can go on there, say whatever you want, and get like 1 million people to like your post, and that is all that matters. Like, it doesn't have to be true. It doesn't have to be fact checked or verified. You just
it doesn't
gotta,
even have to be funny.
You upload it. It doesn't.
You just be weird.
I got off of TikTok because all that was recommended to me was like never humorous. It was just very cryptic, like strange. I don't know. I was just over it. I'm like, this. I don't know what you guys think I'm into over here on TikTok, but this is not it.
Yeah, and I don't feel like getting to the point where the algorithm does know what I want.
And that's the other thing too. Is like, I
streamers.
don't necessarily want to train TikTok on my interests. Like, yes, let me see some melee videos on TikTok. Like, I see more than enough melee discourse on Twitter already.
Yeah. Is there even melee discourse on TikTok? Like, there's gotta be, but like, you know, like Zoomers getting into melee and whatever, but like, I don't want to see any of that.
I think that is our untapped, I think that is our untapped gold mine, to be honest, is the TikTok generation. Like, imagine these kids, right? If we showed them melee. And we said,
Yeah, so I know
"Look at
you're
this
tiny.
game."
You have this teeny tiny little attention span. So here's a game for you that's not Subway Surfers.
Here's a game
Gen
that
Alpha
you need
getting
to
into
dedicate
melee, yeah.
years and hours of your life into.
Yeah, as much as I know it would be probably a good business decision to make TikToks for our stream, I just find TikTok gross, and I don't want to do that.
Thank you for saying it. TikTok is the worst social media platform to ever be created.
It gives me the heebie-jeebies. I don't like any of the things that it stands for.
No, it is a force feeding of fucking dopamine hits through either scrolling endlessly or posting content and getting millions of likes because the algorithm is so skewed that it doesn't matter what you post, you can still blow up.
So while we were complaining about TikTok, Fruity just took game 1.
Sorry for my discourse, friends.
But yeah, I don't like what it does to attention spans and being just straight up actually addictive. And plus, it's just way too easy to post stuff on there. You know, security risks or, you know, privacy risks or misinformation risks. Because, like, do you really think someone would just go on the internet and tell lies? Except, like, what if we sped that up several factors?
Yeah, and that's, you can,
people love lying on the internet. We've been doing it since there was an internet.
And that's the thing, like, you can set up a story and be like, hey, this person is, you know, whatever. You can genuinely target someone and have a platform at your fingertips through TikTok, and it's like, it is disgusting.
All right, Fruity's taking the first stock in this game.
I think Fruity, I don't want to say it because he's going to let it get to his head if he watches his back. I think Fruity is genuinely, like, this season, been one of the most improved players. Like,
yeah, it seems like it's been very good. Yeah, it's like the past couple of months, he's just gotten this crazy glow up.
Yep.
He took,
I think
he won free play, and then he's just kind of been staying up there.
Yeah, I think the winning free play definitely helped. I mean, after Shine, even at Shine, like, Fruity was in serious gamer mode. Like,
yeah, it's showing.
I think Fruity has definitely come to the realization that, like, oh hey, I'm not a 5th place, 6th place box. Like,
yeah, I actually have something. Like, yeah, I'm not bottom of top 8 perpetually in purgatory or something.
Yeah, and that now it's, I mean, Fruity being Fruity, he has something to prove too, so it's like, oh, I've got to do it with my Ganon, I've got to do it with my Fox, and, you know, I like seeing it.
Too many darn reverse hits in this stupid game.
You got real lucky with
Did
that
Randall
right there,
just
Fruity.
mess up his ledge get up there? That was fun.
You're dead. Dead.
No? Psych?
Not dead?
Psych? Living? Per se? Nice drill.
You
Waited for it.
You better do something
Oh,
off
that had
this,
been an
Fruity.
up air. I think that might have actually taken it.
You're dead. You're dead. You're not dead. You're insane.
Ooh. Just barely missed with the F special not to save him, too.
Dead.
Anyways, as impressive as that was, alas.
All right, so that's gonna be what, 1-1 now?
Yep, 1-1.
This is a great counter pick from Fruity. This is honestly such a good stage against Ganon. I think Ganon can do a lot here, but
Can you remind me
Doesn't
why
have a lot that
Fruity
they can do
uses the
to
2% tag?
it's a milk thing.
It is milk? Okay. I figured it was milk, but like, I don't know if it was like double laser or something or other.
There's a lot of propaganda going around that it's like Fox Laser does 2%. It's a milk thing.
Yeah, like it doesn't do that. Honestly, I'm proud of him. Milk is good.
No, I've definitely asked Fruity, and he also is like on that. Oh, no, it's to remind me to shoot. No, it's not Fruity. It's milk.
He needs some milk. I also need some milk. Milk good. Love milk.
Honestly, I drank like 2 giant glasses of chocolate milk today. I can't tell you the last time I had any kind of milk. I'm not a milk
Hey, all right,
drinker. I'm an anti-milk
dribbling.
guy, I guess.
Fruity. I have to, like, if I end up getting a jug of chocolate milk from the store instead of like making my own with like Ovaltine or whatever,
Yeah.
I have to like thin it with regular milk because they make it way too like strong and concentrated.
Oh,
It's like
no, yeah,
so
that's
thick.
fair. Yeah.
Like
No,
I'm
see,
either
I open up
drinking
my
like
pantry,
like a double shot of chocolate milk or I'm cutting it 50-50 with regular milk. Like it's
entirely
too
fair.
much. It's like drinking like I melted chocolate ice cream and then am drinking the bowl.
I
Milk
opened up my
is
pantry,
good
saw
for
like
your
a
body.
bucket of Nesquik. I was like, oh, it's over.
Yeah, of course, as we've been cutting out a bunch of like excess sugars and like sweeteners and corn syrup from our diet, I don't think I could even really drink it anyways. I'm pretty sure it would just make me cough horribly.
Just absolutely vomit.
Yeah, I'd probably feel really awful after I had it. I need to find like a better chocolate milk option or something. It make your skeleton strong and healthy. Don't drink too much milk or the skeleton starts to take over. Dude, I wish my skeleton would take over because right now my ligaments aren't doing so hot. They need to pick up the slack. I'm about to force them to take kitchen patrol. Start peeling potatoes. Oh no, the skeleton's coming up! Ah! Squelching sounds, squelching sounds.
Alright, Fruity needs to close this out and fast, because he's like 2-3 good hits from Ganon away from dead.
Yeah, he's not in a favorable position right now. Bap. Bap.
I also don't know if I would have stayed on that side of the mountain the entire time of the transformation going down.
Okay, okay. Making some moves. Bap.
Oh, you got Warlock kicked. If you die off a Warlock kick... Fruity! I hate you, man.
He died the Warlock kick. He didn't even use the Gerudo Dragon.
No Gerudo Dragon needed. Yeah, use that funny down B move.
A silly little blue button. Ooh, ooh, cooking? Not cooking. Never mind. It's burnt.
He's like cooking up until he decides that he is over it, and he's like, "Nah, you can hit me actually."
Was he actually so far out that he just illusioned and off stage? It's I don't know, maybe it's just a me thing, but I just don't like it when people like are like, oh, I can't make it back. I'll just kill myself so I can get back on stage faster. It's like 9 times out of 10, I think you should just try to return to stage no matter what, because you have no idea what your opponent's going to do. Because sometimes they will just end up saving you inadvertently.
See, for me, it's very situational. Like if I'm playing a Ganon, there's no reason not to. Like Ganon doesn't have like a charge move that they're sitting there charging up on stage while I'm dying off the side. You know what I mean? Like
yeah, it's not like you're up against a Samus or something.
Like, yeah, like if like a Sheik is charging needles, or like a Puff killed you with rest or something, I get it.
Yeah, but you're not like going to be floating. You're probably not going to be floating softly to your death off of a Puff rest. Is the thing.
Yeah, no, yeah.
Like you're dying off the top if they did enough damage, and if they didn't do enough damage, then you're so high up that you can almost certainly drift back to stage. So
yeah. So yeah, so like if you like side B off the stage to like stop Sheik from charging needles fully, okay. But like if you're just doing it, like I do it a lot, but like I said, I do it more situationally now, where it's like if a character even has the slightest chance of like hitting me with a move that saves me, I'm going for it.
Thank you, Flojo. I'm glad you agree. It's not just me. All right, where are the jabs?
Alright, Fruity, more lasers. Use that milk tag, dude. Let's go. That's it.
Alright, game 5. Let's go Fruity.
Oh, geez. Loser of this gets to play 22K in losers quarters too, so that's gonna be interesting no matter which way this goes. Flojo, you can't use that word in chat. I get it's New England slang, but Twitch thinks it's not.
Yeah, I have no idea what that refers to, actually. I probably should have asked you before
store?
allowing it. Well, the thing is, it blocked it on terms of, like, race, religion, ethnicity.
Yes, yeah. It's a liquor store.
Okay. And I was like, I've never heard anyone use that for any of those things.
So they used to be called, and still, like, some people will call them, like, a package store up here. So, like...
Gotcha.
Aki's just the shortened form of that.
I see. Found a liquor store and purchased an exorbitant amount of liquor.
My guy's got 7 plastic nips of Bailey's ready to go.
You dirty liquor store.
Yes,
Easy, went out
Bailey's,
there for
no,
that.
all right. Flojo, I don't know if you heard me earlier. I feel bad that you had CRW round 1 losers. My guy got fucking upset and it wasn't even an upset. Rudy looking pretty good right now, but he's getting comboed as soon as I start like acknowledging the fact that he's doing good.
Yeah, just you thinking about saying that caused a shift in the universe.
All right, let's start cheering for Trail. Let's go, Trail. Absolute best Ganon in the world. The only non-problematic Ganon.
I feel bad it was a double reverse 3-0. I feel like Billy Madison the first hour of Happy Gilmore. Or Happy Gilmore in the first hour of Happy Gilmore. I don't know, I haven't seen it. But sure. Very sorry for you. That's rough, buddy. Let's go, Fruity. Clap, 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 clap. Let's go, Ganon. Clap, 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 clap.
Oh no, Fruity! That's my goat. He's gotta clean this
Fruity,
up.
my boy.
Look at him. Look at him. Slow down, Fruity. Slow down. Slow down. You want it too bad.
Fruity, speed it up. Fruity, slow down. Fruity, turn it around.
He needs to slow down. He wants it too bad. Look at him. All right, now he's playing. Nope. He was playing.
You put
smart.
your back air in. You put your back air out. You put your back air in, and you shake it all about.
God, I love Fruity, but like as soon as he came back from that stock, I knew he was gonna be like just running in, wanting it so bad.
Take a ledge.
You got it. You got it. Just grab the ledge. Hold it. Hold it.
Hold ledge,
God,
please. You have to get this up air, you absolute buffoon. Oh, and he misses. And
the stream froze for Fruity won. I hope Fruity didn't SD.
There's no way, right?
There is a way. That's the issue.
There's like, can he? I mean, Fox does fall pretty fast. He definitely could have just ran off, but like,
ran off fast, fella. There's no way. Fruity definitely just beat Trail.
Hopefully that was just like them ending the game because it's working now.
Yeah, because I saw it go waiting to game, so it was definitely a pause. It was definitely a pause LRA start.
Didn't want it.
Like,
but yeah, that looks like Fruity just beat Trail.
Yeah.
Let's
Fruity
go,
beating
Fruity.
Trail. That is. Oh, nah, hold on. Someone like mute Fruity in the Discord so that he can't type for a week.
I don't have the ability to do that.
I don't
and even if I did, I wouldn't.
There is no way we hear the end of this.
Actually, you're talking to the person who beat Trail. At Free Play Melee 41.
I say one
and I have a
Fruity,
cat screaming at my door. One moment.
Trail.
I hear you, Flo. I'm coming.
I feel the incoming word nerd being used excessively. I mean, you probably got the discourse between me and Fruity coming up, so yes. It'll be Fruity watching this back, asking me why I was talking shit on commentary, despite giving actual points, saying, "Hey, stop running in when you come straight off the Angel plat."
Here. Okay. All right, fine. Feel the incoming of the word nerd being used excessively. Oh boy.
Yeah. No, there will definitely, like, I can't wait. Fruity's gonna pop off.
Oh yeah. I wish I could see what was going on in the scene right now.
See, Fruity at free play when he gets his wins, I won't lie, he pops off, but like he's humble about it.
Mm-hmm.
And he gets on the Discord. You would never think that this man is humble.
No humility whatsoever. Not his vocabulary.
It's just instantly, you guys all suck. You're nerds. You'll never be as good as me. And he gets
I am
by
the
cynics,
greatest.
and he's like, yeah, I gotta hold that. Yeah, you see, he learned it from me.
Alright, so I think the only thing I have to change is... I don't know, I guess... The name. Because I think Abe and Trail both played Purple Cannon. Let's just change that and we're good.
Both a couple of the most like outspoken melee players who are also very like respectful in person.
Gotta get all your sass out in text so no one smacks you in person.
Well, that's the thing is like me and Fruity will both talk shit in person, but like we both are on kind of that same wavelength of like you really need to know the vibe of the person. Like
yeah, you have
I'm not
to.
gonna like sit down. Like I'm not gonna sit down at a random tournament and just start talking shit to someone I've never spoken to. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like I don't know how they're gonna take it. I don't want to like beat someone and have them be like, "Oh, this guy is like so toxic." Like I don't want to be like that. But I will gladly.
Oh no, Flojo, what am I going to have to do?
You're gonna talk shit.
If you're trying to make me impersonate any of the people at Free Play, I haven't heard half of you talk.
Oh,
provider! All right, provider. What do you got in the pocket? What do you got in the pocket? What can you do? Come on.
The spot and saying pull one out. You think I've got any?
Come on, you can do like Kermit or something, right? Everyone has a Kermit.
I cannot do a Kermit.
Hey-ho.
I've got a
Kermit the Frog here.
I don't think how Kermit talks. You were rich fuck from your last. Oh no, because here's the thing: we'd get TOS banned because I just talk about blowing hookers the whole time.
Yikes! Yeah, don't do that.
Yeah, like that's the thing. Rich people at my last job are scumbags. Pardon me for saying that, but if you're in the 1%, fuck you.
All right.
Give me a specific impression, and I'll do my best.
Love that.
Pardon.
I love that Fruity is going up against 2 purple Ganons in a row on his round through to winners.
Yeah, Fruity's got the Ganon bracket, and he's not playing Ganon. I respect it.
No, he's a stronger man today. He's not doing the Ganon Ditto, even though I'm sure he absolutely wants to.
Oh, he definitely wants to, especially, like... Here's the thing, Ganon Ditto with Trail, I understand. Fruity I feel like Fruity's already done the Ganon Ditto with Trail, actually, now that I think about that.
Yeah, he has. And he lost.
Fruity definitely learned his lesson,
like,
yeah. Fruity and Abe,
he knows better.
I can't say that they've had a Ganon Ditto, so who knows what we might see.
He's older, he's wiser, and if Abe wins 2 games in a row, then you know what? It had to happen.
That's, like, listen, Abe has had a strong showing tonight.
Very strong, for sure.
Let me pull up the Abe profile. Where do you go to, buddy? You're from New Jersey?
New Jersey.
Jeez. Okay. Definitely a New Jersey gamer. What are you doing here?
Just a little road trip.
Came up to Free Play to come take the people's money and go home.
Yeah, I would have beat Abe, no big deal. Yeah.
Yeah, definitely. This looks to be their first Free Play.
Interesting. Do you think they're Ruby's friend?
No, I think it's Kurt's homie. That's what Kurt said.
Okay. Yeah, I heard we were gonna get some new
Hey,
people.
look.
I didn't hear like who was paired off with who, so
They look to be going to a lot of Connecticut stuff too, so they might be like in that weird part of Jersey. No part of Jersey's necessarily convenient enough for me to like come up here, but
from the weird part of New Jersey. Like there's a normal part of New Jersey, let's be real.
the good part of New Jersey, you know? The part of New Jersey that no one considers New Jersey.
Alright, I have to let the cat out again. A vamp or something.
All right, this is some real good stuff from Fruity that we're seeing right now. Not quite out of it yet. Trying to stop going straight in. Like it worked that time, but like even with the up Bs he was doing earlier, it's just too easy. All right, gonna get a game going for Abe. And here's the Ganon Ditto. Definitely wanted it. I think I don't know if this is a Fruity like okay, I don't know that I'm taking this with my Fox or a Fruity. Yeah, my Ganon's taking this. Is with Fruity, it really is two sides of the same coin, where it's either an overconfidence in the Ganon or just no confidence in the Fox. Abe looking pretty strong in his Ganon Ditto. Something tells me the Ganon main has played the Ganon Ditto before. I'd assume anyone with a pocket Ganon has probably tried to pocket Ditto them. That just seems to be how it goes. Kind of like
get
anyone with a
Fruity.
Falcon.
Alright, what's the current game count?
So Abe won the last one and is gonna win this one too.
Alright, so this is game
hello
3.
No. This is. I don't like this Ditto. I already don't like this. Why did I show up
Is
here?
this game 3 then? Hi, Alex.
Hi. Here's a game.
I don't know who won game 1.
Abe won game 1. And then I had to leave because silly baby cat. Funny.
Yeah, and then
baby.
once you got up, Abe won another one, and then Abe just won another one there.
Okay, so yeesh. Thank you,
Yeah, because
Ganons, for sponsoring this
Fruity
free
pulled the
play
Ganon Ditto out.
41.
Yo, fucking Fruity taking a set off of Trail?
Yeah.
that's what I'm saying. I don't want to be in this Discord anymore. I know what's gonna happen.
The ego is now going to be way too big. It's a problem.
Yeah, it's going to be squishing people
Fruity's
against
ego is
walls.
now going to
It's
need a zip code.
going to be pushing people out of
If you
lanes of
say one
traffic.
thing, if you say one thing to Fruity, the first thing he's gonna say, when's the last time you beat Trail?
No, my Roy won a total of one single game tonight. It was Pog. It was on Rainbow Cruise.
God, I love the whole Roy for your
God
mental
bless
health
America.
arc.
Roy for the mental health is one of the best things I've ever done. But the thing that's interesting, though, is like, as far as I understand the way that our local PR works, right? So I went 0-2 against Krill Killa and Boston Brew. And the way that our PR works is that is exactly the same thing as if I lost to Krill Killa and Boston Brew playing Falco.
Yes.
That's a great way for me to check out of the PR.
I feel like that's a lot of people's kind of vibe right now is checking out
Right.
the PR.
Like, I don't want to throw shade. I'm not saying that's bad or I disagree or whatever. I'm just saying, like, if I have to play serious for the entire ranking season or, like, literally have to go under a Smurf, right? If the only thing that protected my stats tonight was simply creating a new account on Start GG, I think that's a little silly.
Yeah. It's like you're still telling them that, like, hey, this is my account.
Here's the counter argument.
Like,
again, not to throw shade.
Yep.
You chose to play Roy in bracket.
I did choose to play Roy. Yeah. And like whatever it may be, you know, like even if I don't even show up on the PR, even if I'm not even a fucking honorable mention, I know for a fact that I can look at the list that they will produce and say I'll beat every one of those motherfuckers. None of those have a number on me. None of them.
Yeah.
Not me, sir.
Or Provider. You're goddamn right. Provider can beat every single person on the WAS PR. You heard it here first.
I feel like I'm everyone's biggest target, and for whatever reason, like that's just the truth.
I feel like
wonder why
you've
that
got
is.
a couple of I feel like you've got buckets of paint in your apartment and you keep wondering why you got to paint this target on your back every morning.
Like, damn, why does someone want to knock me out of bracket?
You see the bucket of white and the bucket of red, and you're like, all right, man, I guess we draw some circles today.
He just has like the equivalent of like a stack of post-it notes on the back of his car seat. So whenever he gets into his driver's seat and gets up, it just sticks another target on his back.
He doesn't even have like the post-it note that says kick me. He has a shirt that says kick me on the back.
It's a back tattoo.
It says uniform.
Well, I swear,
Krill
like,
Killa and
everyone's
Ruby.
target, they have to make it to losers to actually meet me.
Oh my goodness. I love that Ruby came tonight, but I also hate that Ruby came tonight because Ruby's my goddamn best friend of the last like fucking 14 days. Ruby is my brand new best friend, and I don't want to root against my brand new best friend.
Ruby's such a homie. I looked at the bracket. I'm like,
Ruby's great.
Ruby's a little underseated.
Dude,
I didn't want to say anything, but,
Ruby had the absolute funniest commentary, or the funniest joke, right? So I think he said he got reverse 3-0'd by Trail, right? And he's like, man, I told him how to beat me. He literally was just fairing nothing, and I said out loud, "Oh yeah, keep fairing nothing, buddy." And then he stopped fairing nothing, and he started fairing me, and I was very upset by this development.
This is so sad.
no, I was watching the set, and I even said on.
Yeah, we saw
commentary,
him
like,
get the download. It's like, oh, he figured out what he needed to do. But Ruby just told him what to do?
We did provide it to him, yes.
Oh, no, that's even worse.
That makes so much more sense because there was like literally a point where I watched it click. I was like, oh no.
That's so sad. This is what you get.
It was off
final.
stream. They were playing it while Fruity Trail was happening, but Ruby Stock was like, dude, if you weren't watching the stream match, everybody was watching this one. We had so many people in on it. Pete Samus. And that was the one thing. It's like, on the one hand, I'm literally paying for that man's bracket fees and venue. On the other hand, brand new best friend.
And brand new best friend.
New bestie.
Oh.
Yep, Alex is here now. Surprise.
Ruby really is just like so likable and just like
He's just such a chill guy. I love him.
Yes. As I was saying, I'm like, Ruby will like talk shit, but like just makes it so like, you know.
It's his delivery that like he's got the fucking, you know, the sock'em boppers, right? The fucking more fun than a pillow fight, right? He's got them shits when he enters the boxing ring. It's like, and the thing is, he knows how to box, right? He's got the form, he's got the movement, he can juke your shit.
Throwing blows.
And he's throwing blows of marshmallows. And you're just like, man, I love this guy. Go fuck yourself.
You're sitting there and you're like, man, I do feel bad. You're my best friend. I had a conversation with him in the car.
Again,
mate.
To reinforce how awesome Ruby is, every time Sock hit him with a charge shot in their set, he would give a double thumbs up.
That Goober? Goober. Oh, different color this time.
I remember Nate, I asked Ruby, I'm like, how does float cancel work as Peach? And Ruby looked me dead in the eyes and goes, you float. I was like, that's it? And Ruby goes, yeah.
Yeah.
And that is the day I became a Peach main.
Real.
So am I removing the Fox main tag from you again?
Oh, I'll lose my mind. Oh, that Peach main channel, it's so sad.
It's because
actually one post and it's just a tweet.
Well, there's actually a reason for that. Before we had character-specific channels,
wait, I thought they were hand-warmering. Why are this actual match?
Did they say hand-warmer into actually fighting? That's actually kind of wholesome.
I mean, maybe it's just weird because Krail feels naked without his color. It's like he's underdressed. He's out here fighting Peach in his jammies.
Or his pubbers tag. I'm going to be speaking to him about his sponsorship later tonight.
Poor form.
So this might just be Krill who's got places to go. So, you know.
We'll see.
Oh my god. Krill, can you teach my Roy to counter like that? I don't know how to do it yet. And Roy has knockback based counter, so it's like super toxic.
Gross. No. And then the jump was blocked by a turnip.
It was actually an interaction in the Ruby Sock set where Ruby pulled a bomb and threw it into Sock's charge shot.
Wow.
What happened?
They traded.
How does my turnip trade? I throw turnips at Samus charge shot and I die.
Yeah, because I said it was a bomb.
Okay, that's fair.
You gotta get better luck than that. Hello, William. Hello, Orange Boy. William has had a very tough day.
Poor boy.
We had a tree removal service in the area, and at the distance, a chainsaw is indistinguishable from a vacuum. And both of those things are very scary prospects for a cat.
Ruby
Yeah.
loves throwing these stitches like just off stage, just throwing them away. Don't need them.
Not necessary. Any turnip's as
Dude,
good as any other turnip.
He pulled like 3 Mr. Saturns in his set against Stock. And honestly, another point in Ruby's favor, he would drop Mr. Saturn and just let him walk around. He said, he's my friend. He's just here to hang.
That's so
Honestly,
funny.
that is the move.
Literally would not throw Mr. Saturn, would just drop him and be like, he's on his own journey.
Honestly, I feel like that's
What
the way
a
to play
incredible
it too,
soul.
Yep. And guess what? He climbs.
No. That's crazy.
Yeah.
No way. I don't believe
Crazy.
it. There's no
Look at
way.
that.
You're
That's
pulling
proof
my
it's our new
leg.
best friend.
That's what I'm saying. New best friend. Literally, I'm going on vacation in New Hampshire this weekend. And he said, hey, send me a DM when you get up there. I have pictures of like the unofficial boulder guide for New Hampshire. So like I can send you the details.
Dang, okay.
Nice, you're gonna climb some real rocks.
Right. I'm actually going to be climbing outdoors for the first time this weekend. Never done it before.
We may or may not see Arc next week.
Yeah, I just don't.
Oh, I guess I misread that. That was Nova's peach.
That was
Warming up
Nova's
Krill.
peach?
Yeah.
Okay.
That explains the color. It was Nova warming up Krill. Just on stream.
Very
I
odd.
thought for some reason I thought they were gonna do that off stream or something.
Oh,
There's actually a super ratchet friendly setup at the venue right now.
Oh
is
no.
it the tiny
No.
TV?
Yeah, it's the tiny TV.
Yeah, it was there last week, and I looked at that, and I was like, "Is that the stream setup?" It was where the stream setup goes, and they're like, "No." I was like,
No, it's on the fucking foosball table behind the stream setup. So, like, where the stream is set up in the venue is in this, like, kind of little corner balcony sort of thing. It's hard to describe, but it's basically its own fenced-off little area that can basically fit the CRT or the stream setup and the foosball table behind it that is not in use.
Foosball table that is missing a leg, and Boston Brew wants to get rid of more than anything.
That's funny. Haven't heard that take.
I walked in one night. I'm like, this just takes up a lot of space, doesn't it? He's like, telling me, he's like, the thing doesn't even work. It's broken. I'm like, oh.
Oh, funny. Yeah, so we got the broken foosball table. There's a combination CRT VHS player that is currently sitting on top of that foosball table. It is about
8-inch screen.
I was gonna say 9 inches on a good day.
Oh.
And Tripper was
I love
warming
that
up
they
his
had
link
the,
there.
I love that they had the forethought to put a VHS player on the smallest CRT known to man.
I also had a CRT just like that growing up as a kid that my parents would plug. They had an adapter for the TV into a fucking car aux jack or like a car like charging port for the fucking cigarette warmer and shit.
Yes.
And the amount of Disney movies that we watched on VHS in that minivan as kids, man. Like, Mom,
like
can we
bringing
get
our
a car
Xbox
with a
on a road
TV
trip.
in it? Honey, we have a car with a TV in it.
Was this Krill Ruby for real?
This looks like
Yes.
it. Both the colors match.
Yeah, so we used to have a family van that had a TV built in. And what we would do is we would hook up our Nintendo 64 to it.
Oh my god.
And we would play video games on road trips. It was great.
That's not fair.
Yeah,
Aw,
Isaac would hook it up and we would just play
Xbox
Smash
360
Brothers
on
while
the
driving
car-
to
on
like
the car TV was broken.
Bro. I
appointments and
got a
stuff.
lecture from my parents every single time. Like, There was one time I wanted to pack up my N64 for a vacation. I distinctly remember this.
Mm-hmm.
And my father looked at me and he's just like, "Can you not leave the video games at home?" And I'm like, "But Dad, I love video games."
That's so mean.
That was like every single vacation there was a line like that. Like, no, don't bring no video games on vacation. None. Interact with your family.
It depended on the vacation.
But
Like,
I'm
if
on
it was
vacation
like-
to have fun. Video games are fun, Mom.
You know how many trips I went on as a kid that like I'm just sitting in the hotel for most of it? Like,
So I'm saying,
Yeah, and I mean, for us, like we're a family of introverts, so I think we kind of accept that we're just going to be hanging out in the hotel room sometimes to recharge, and like, why not just have some video games to recharge? Like,
my mother is an extrovert, and she deluded my father into thinking that he was too.
that's so
My
sad.
dad is such an introvert, and it's only after like the age of 60 that he decided he's not gonna hide it anymore. And I'm so happy for him.
Growth, honestly, it's never too late.
He will just openly complain that I want to go fucking home. These people are a bunch of grouchy bitches. You
Amen.
don't even like that woman. We're here.
That's my favorite line to use.
Invited you.
You don't even like them. Why are we here?
Wow.
No, I learned that one young.
Didn't even want to come here, right? And it was like, I've had a couple of moments in the last few years, right, where like if I happen to be at the parents' house while they're making plans, right, I would just say something along the lines of like, you could just tell them that you're busy and cancel. And my dad, he doesn't even say anything. He does like the Obama like frown, like not bad emoji and points at me, you know?
It's
God
so
bless.
valid, though. It's like, here's the thing: why is it not acceptable to just tell people, "Hey, I don't feel like it"?
Yeah, I think it's the current cultural shift is definitely pushing more towards that being acceptable. But like, yeah.
Right. There was definitely a whole ass period where it's just like, yeah, no, of course we'll go. Absolutely. We didn't have anything planned for Thursday night.
That's the thing.
And I feel like I can't get out of the bed.
There's a reason.
See you next
if I have
week.
nothing planned, it's because I don't want to do anything. Like,
And that's I've seen so many posts on social media that talk about exactly that. That there is an entire group of people that does not respect nothing as a planned thing.
Yeah.
If you're doing
Like, what do you mean
nothing,
you're not doing
that
anything?
means
I'm
that
offering you a
you
thing to
have-
do.
Yeah, there is something that you could do, and nothing is a bad thing. Where, like, myself included, many people included, like, yesterday.
No, I want to do nothing.
Yesterday, I spent 14 hours on my couch playing Final Fantasy, and by God, I haven't had a better Sunday in a very long time. Like,
Yeah, I was wondering how the
absolutely
stream
nothing.
hours added up on that.
There was a point where like I was playing for like 6 hours. I basically woke up at 8 a.m. I said, it's better for me to wake up than it is to sleep in, right? Like with how fucked up my sleep schedule had been this weekend. So I just like forced myself out of bed. I like drink the half finished Dunkin' Donuts in the fridge. I think it might have even been on the counter.
that's disgusting.
Roll Tide!
Hey, he's still here.
I've honestly been testing myself like that. There have been a couple of suspect things I've eaten where it's like, if this turns out bad for me, I'll learn. And I haven't learned yet. So, anyways.
You've learned that the limits are actually farther than you thought.
I wake up at like 8 and I play until 2 p.m. or something like that, right? Like 6 straight hours of Final Fantasy just doing side quests. And I'm like, all right, I'm starving. I go cook myself. It takes me so long to cook my lunch that my PlayStation 5 goes into like power saving sleep mode. Like, you've been idle for so long, we got to shut this down, Chief. And then I went live and I think I did another 7 hours.
Yeah, it was something like that.
It was like 2 streams at around the same length.
Mm-hmm.
I'll
And he
say while we're
counters
live,
nothing.
Final Fantasy 16 is one of the greatest RPGs ever made.
You're lying
And
to yourself.
everybody owes it to themselves to play it. It's so good. And I won't hear anything against it. I'm like so modern. Wow, get absolutely fucked, Ruby. I'm sorry, but that was dastardly.
I learned earlier, Krill's pretty damn good at this matchup.
Just a little.
No, I'm like super modern Final Fantasy pilled. Like, I love every Final Fantasy from 10 onwards. And it's like, there's basically like two distinct camps in the Final Fantasy fandom, which is before and after 10. Like, you love 7 and 9 and 8 and all of these, right? And fucking, and you say, oh man, I hate.
Is it like a flavor of turn-based versus like the more experimental stuff they've been doing?
10, pretty much everything before 10 was very classically ATB, active time based, with like the bars and stuff. Maybe like 1 or 2 deviations from that, but a pretty solid core with like a lot of remixes to those ideas. Whereas from 10 onwards, they have progressively started, get fucked, Ruby! They've progressively started to like branch out into different sort of things, and they're ultimately settling on like action genre stuff, right?
Yeah.
Like 13 was like an experiment. 13 was still ATB, but it was definitely more like, more, how do I say it? The environment had much more of an impact, whereas like in old ATB systems, you just selected a target, right? It's either your move was single or multi-target, and that's it. And in 13, they started to really fuck with those sorts of qualifications of what is single and multi-target versus where is your position on this battlefield. Honestly, I've been telling myself I think I might go back to 13 because of just the sheer amount of enjoyment I've been having with Final Fantasy over the last few years.
Yeah.
I still won't play 14. Get away from me.
All right, now what if I told you that I've never played a single second of Final Fantasy?
I understand, dude. Do you realize how many hours are contained within that IP? It's a black hole. Stay away.
I've only played
Melee, right? Like, you being a Melee player is already like indicative that you're not capable of making good decisions. So you should give Final Fantasy a shot.
Yeah, I have only played
this game is a mistake.
15.
I've only played 15 as per Ark's recommendation. Otherwise, I would never have played a Final Fantasy, probably.
Right, and I think that's unfortunate.
That's sad. All right, what's he gonna do with the Stitch?
Oh my goodness! Oh, he almost fucking caught it down there, dude!
I believed.
Oh, should have just gone back to bomber stalls. Did a couple of more.
Yeah, I guess so.
I like the idea, though.
Yeah, I respect it.
No, I think it's very funny that you've only played 15 because, like, there's diehard Final Fantasy fans that literally would just refuse to acknowledge. I swear to God, yeah, he just Z-dropped fucking Mr. Saturn so he can go on his little adventure. That is what he just did.
I mean, he did hit him with it, but like, yeah, he could have thrown it and did not.
I don't want to make him scared, you know?
He might get like nauseous.
Yeah, there's Final Fantasy players that like spit on 15 that say is an abomination of a Final Fantasy game. I've heard some takes about 15. People say it is such a fucking trash video game, and I don't agree. I think it's great. Like, it has some clear flaws, but otherwise it's a fantastic time.
I think, like, are the complaints more on like the gameplay side or the story side or both?
Basically everything. Yeah,
Just
that
everything.
It's just poorly executed from every angle.
Yeah, I can agree with the combat being a bit clunky.
Right. And
But
honestly, the
It's
thing that's
definitely like
funny
a
is,
proof of concept for what they were able to pull off in 16.
As it's interesting you say something like that. I don't entirely agree. I think like they had to swap staff, right? Like the people that worked on 15 aren't even really a part of Square Enix anymore, right?
Yeah.
Like,
But like at
15
the
was
same
canned
time,
because-
it's still they've been getting like progressively more and more action based
More
each
action-based,
time.
yeah.
And like they brought on someone who worked on Devil May Cry. So like
right. It was the devil
that
may yeah.
helps.
So now the way that you phrase it like that, yeah. No, but
it's like they saw what was wrong and they're like, okay, we need an expert to fix this who knows how to work with this.
right. Exactly. Like, no, we're not making the same simple mistakes as last time, right? No, I get that now.
Because they're still like teleporting to enemies and doing these like swirly attacks and swapping between different like weapon types essentially and the different
Did you
icons.
see the Roman cancel shit that I was working with towards the end of the game?
I think I saw a little bit of it, yeah. There's like you
there's
have
an
like a moveset
ability-
that's specifically for canceling your moves. Is that like from Odin
That's
or something?
All it does, it says this ability cancels your other abilities and applies a slow to an enemy.
That's so
it is-
funny.
So here's the other shit that was fucking broken about it. If you use this ability to successfully cancel another special, the cooldown is cut in half.
Half?
Yeah. So like it was basically to the point where I would just special cancel chain things. Like when I got a stagger on an enemy, I would do laser beam, special cancel, fire, special cancel, Zantesgen. And like only half of the stagger bar would be filled up because I've just been saving so much time on the cancels. It was
That's
stupid.
bonkers.
It was
I was wondering how you were
absolutely
pulling that off. That
Yeah.
makes sense.
And it allows you to cancel it out of any point in the special.
That's goofy.
Speaking of cancels, Krill missing the edge cancel on that uppie there, landing straight on stage and getting smacked in the face.
What a great segue there.
He's getting good at them.
I've been
It
practicing,
seems like-
man.
Krill's been having a hard time with this Peach, I think, compared to some of his previous matches we've seen on stream.
This is a box Peach for the record.
Box Peach. Okay, interesting.
Yes.
No wonder you're
There's
best.
a surprising amount of
I will
box
put
peach.
this man on blast. I will expose him. This is a box 1.0 Peach. And what that means is he
Oh,
bought
the cheater build.
The original cheater shit before it was nerfed. He's got it. He's never updated his software.
Wait, that's actually
That's
oh,
so
I don't know
funny.
if anyone knows this. Like that's
He was-
actually like a
he
cheater
said-
build for Peach.
He was literally saying out loud, I want someone to software check me. I want someone to software check me.
Oh
That's
my god. That's actually so
hilarious.
funny.
I was standing
Realistically,
behind him.
who is going to software check you, and how would I go about that?
Exactly.
I don't know what I'm looking at.
I was standing.
You know, it's how
behind
they
him when he
checked
was-
all the Pokemon in the Pokemon Championship in Japan, and a bunch of people got disqualified because they had hacked Pokemon.
Yeah.
How do you
Yeah,
tell
I
if they're
was-
hacked Pokemon? By hacking.
Yeah,
It was
I
actually
I was
really
standing
sad.
behind
One
him when
person
he
had a
was doing-
Cresselia he's had since like 2009 that he's won multiple like regionals and stuff with. He got disqualified because it was hacked and he didn't even know.
Damn.
He just quit.
Ouch.
Oh. Ruby? Ruby, you good?
Oh. Just wanted to bring it to a game 5 for the fans.
Speaking of just quitting. Box has the segues
Yeah,
too.
I was standing behind them when it was doing Sock, when Ruby was fighting Sock.
Mhm.
And I made some remark, right? Something along the lines of like, dude, the drift on this Peach is fucked up. You got like this 1.0 drift, and he like practically turned around to look behind him. He's like, dude, shut up. Dude, don't talk about it. Shut.
Dude.
That was a stock entirely with a Stitch face. I don't know if anyone saw that.
Yeah, that was
Yep.
that was wild.
Oh, and he got the non-Stitch face hit too. As you saw, if you hit Peach and she drops the turnip from hit stun, it is not a Stitch face. It will just hit like a normal turnip.
Interesting. I hate this game.
That was the toughest pill to swallow in this game, to be honest.
I learn new ways to hate melee every stream. It's truly impressive.
Day, every time. Yo, by the way, fucking Boston Brew is getting so good at this game.
I was
For
saying,
real,
like,
yeah,
Boston
like
Brew-
what's his losers run looking
Listen.
like?
I'm
Like, how far
telling
did he
you,
go?
Is still
Like,
fine because
I
it's
was-
2 wins and losers. Like
they said, like, right, you're fighting Boston Brew on setup 2 whenever you're ready, right? I'm like, okay, fine, right? And my Falco has not lost to Boston Brew in 5 years, 6 years, right?
Yeah.
Doesn't work like that, right? So I even told myself, like, listen, I'm not here to beat him. It's not that I should beat him. I have an opportunity to beat him today. And he fucking wasted me. Oh my God. I beat him on Rainbow Cruise because that's my shit. And then we stayed legal stages for the rest of the set and I got creamed. This dude Tipman's now. This motherfucker never used to Tipman before now. And it's like, bro.
What's Tipman?
Tipman is the
up air
final,
off stage.
the final
like
hit of
like
Ganon
you-
up air off stage, which sends at the Sakurai angle.
Gotcha.
Named
Yeah,
after,
that does a glow
can you
up.
guess who?
Trail.
Close. Dude, honestly, I just had a funny fucking conversation, right? Like, I was in the
Beam
venue.
sword, beam sword, beam sword,
This
beam
is
sword,
his
beam sword.
second beam sword tonight. Maybe his third, I think.
You were rooting for the beam sword?
It's stupid.
It's a swordy fight now. It's even.
Yo,
Yes!
she can throw a
Oh,
sword.
Let's go,
she
Ruby.
caught that. Anyways, you were saying. Sorry, I got possessed there.
No, I was hanging outside, and somebody who like wasn't like attending the tournament was hanging in chat, and I was just talking them up. And the subject of trail came up, right? And this is the funniest fucking conversation of the night, right? Like, I start basically giving like this explanation of like, we have this player named Trail, and the funniest thing is none of us really even know how old he is. We just only have one joke that he's fucking ancient. Like, that's all we got. And he comes through the tournaments and he beats the shit out of us. He takes our
And
money
we call
and then he
him
goes home. And we just call him Grandpa, right? And Sock was there outside, right? And he's just like, dude, I guarantee you, Trail is mid-30s. And I'm like, that's fucking preposterous, first of all. Second of all, why? And he's like, because every time I hang around Trail, I feel like I'm hanging around my older brother, and my older brother's 35.
That's a soul read right there. Like, yeah.
Here's the thing: is that does seem somewhat accurate.
No, I
because,
can.
I get
I
the
have
same
an older
vibe.
sibling who's mid-30s, and yeah.
He's just like, I just know that age group, man.
I love Sock.
Sock's fantastic, man.
Alright, so this is game 5 last stock. Youchies.
Ouch.
Ruby knocking Krill.
Out. Again, sponsored player, new best friend. I am conflicted.
Ooh.
I love
Boulder
both
is
ways,
conflicted.
man.
I
The
might be the
boulder
only one
is
excited for this.
conflicted.
Ruby,
Oh,
what, 3-0?
22K knocked
22K
Trail
the
out
other
of
day?
losers.
Shit, man. That is probably Trail's
think-
lowest placing in FPM history.
I think so.
Yeah.
Jeez.
You
So
know,
Ruby's up
sometimes
against
but that's
22K now.
up and
That Fruity win, definitely
unfortunately,
definitely shook
I was
things
just
up.
thinking about this on the ride home. Everybody talks about commentator's curse, but nobody talks about the curse of the commentator. Like,
Mhm.
now that I've been getting into commentary and shit, like,
Mhm.
I literally didn't pop off when Fruity won. Like, I'm looking at that, I'm just like, I don't
All
want
right,
to see
good
that.
game for Fruity.
Yeah, no, I'm not like that.
Mhm.
Oh, and I just fucking disconnected my headphones. Hold on. I love this.
Nah, I think. All right, I don't want to speak too soon. I think this might be Fruity's free play to win.
There it is. Yeah. So like it's good for Fruity. Like that's an awesome win. But like the commentator in me is just like, I never want to see that happen. I want to see Fruity really take it.
Fruity could have really taken it if he just held ledge, but you know.
Yeah.
Why does the Daisy Peach skin have a hot pink crown?
There's a lot of
that.
a lot of discrepancies with that skin.
Melee Daisy is
The most frowned upon character in the entire roster.
very may well be, other than Kirby after they've sucked up Game & Watch. That's
Hey, yo.
unfortunate.
Now, Ark, actually, that reminds me. I found a SSBM textures link, and it's a Game & Watch version of Fox and Falco.
Interesting. Just get
I love
Void
it and hate it.
murdered.
Shine's the exact same.
One-dimensional laser. Pink? Going Daisy next week. Pink hat? Pink hat. Same hat.
Same hat.
Means Ruby 22K. So Ruby did beat 22K 3-1 at Gigahog over the weekend.
Interesting. Okay.
I couldn't remember if it was 3-0 or 3-1. It was 3-1. Okay.
I looked it up recently.
Oh yeah,
Gigahog over the weekend was crazy. That was such a great experience. And I got super fucked up today because I was talking with Trail, right? Like he was getting a drink with Ruby and everybody. I was just having a conversation with them. And he looks at me and he says, "Hey man, we were talking about you yesterday." And I'm just like, what? What the fuck does that mean? What is it? Was that? Say
What do you
more
mean you're talking
right
about me?
immediately, right? And
It was
he
good,
saying,
right?
like, yeah, dude. Like at Gigahog, man, we saw you. You entered the venue, you sat down on the couch, and then you didn't go anywhere. And I'm like, yes, sir. And that's like, I was also just thinking about this today.
Mhm.
Like, something has happened to me that is so unique, that is so special in the New England Melee community, right?
Mhm.
That like me pursuing things as a commentator has led me to experiences that I don't think any competitor ever could have.
Mm.
I don't know if any competitor could have any run in any bracket in the history of New England Melee. And when they go and report their results, when they finish, they're done, they're heading over to G-Town Tom. He looks at them and says, "Thank you so much." I don't know if any competitor ever gets that.
G-Town
That-
Tom
Yeah.
looks at me and says,
That
"Hey,
happened to me at fucking, what was it? Mass Madness, the monthly. Like when the whole mix up happened with commentary, and I just headed straight over and basically commentated all of singles, right?
Yeah.
Like I stepped out And G-Town looks at me and he's like, man, thank you. Like, that, I
Ooh,
appreciate
that turnip catch. Jeez. That was
Yeah,
immediate.
22K is very good at turnip catches. It's one of the things he's confident in. And it's like, honestly, he taught me how to item catch. Like, because fucking...
He also taught me how to item catch the other day. Not like the other day, but like the other day, he was like, dude, you don't catch items. You need to start doing it.
Right, you need to... And I was literally thinking this, like, with fucking Ruby Sock.
Jeez,
Ruby
that worked.
versus
All right.
everybody that's been going around today is like, you guys aren't catching turnips. You gotta catch the turnip and throw it back. The peach hates it. She hates it.
There's no peaches in WoWs. We need someone to teach them.
There was.
So here's
what
Ruby can do.
My boy, my beautiful baby boy, Ian, come
No
back to us.
active peaches.
Go back to
There's
Clark.
literally an active peach on commentary right now.
Fake. You didn't know how to item catch. How could you teach it?
Oh, 100%. You're actually a false peach, man.
False peach, man. I can only catch my own turnips. I don't know how to catch other people's.
That's the fakest take of all time. And you want to know why that is? Because it's easy to catch Peach's own turnips because when you hit somebody, they just fucking go up.
Yeah.
That's like saying, dude, I can hit layups in basketball, but I can't hit any free throws or three-pointers.
Yeah, that's the truth. What do you mean?
Put me in Worcester, I'll make everyone learn that Peach messed up matchup the hard way.
Geez.
Do it, Roy. Do it.
Super Smash Brothers Melee. You think I have any
Yo,
athletic
we got
abilities?
Roy the Cyclops in chat? Let's fucking
We
go,
do.
Roy, I need you to be honest with me. What happened with your last scratch ticket? I need you to fess up. Good or bad, I need to know. Roy the Cyclops is a scratch ticket fiend.
That's a good
So he
to know,
throws money
actually.
away?
Roy is
Dude,
a
no,
gambling
Roy,
addict.
he's won like $500 on a $10 scratcher before. It's stupid.
Jeez.
Yeah, but how much
That's
money
wild.
has he lost on scratches?
I've not inquired.
That's the number they don't want to share.
10,000. But that one that gave me 500 though.
Hi, Mary. I hope you're having a good night, Mary.
Marion chat? That's crazy.
We got Marion Jet.
Lost 90
90 bucks.
Mm.
All right, Roy. If we're
It's an expensive
lifetime
hobby.
over under, like, are you net positive or like are you in the red as far as gambling money?
Scratchers are such a waste of money. I'm glad I make responsible purchases in Pokemon cards.
Alex, you got a point though. You got a point.
The
Pokemon
art
cards
is
can only
cute,
go
and
up
you
in
get
value.
to keep it, and it looks nice.
100% over after the 500. Let's go.
Okay, that's not bad then. Then you're not like a degenerate gambler. You're
So
like a
what we're
social
saying
gambler.
is, I need to have Roy the Cyclops on the next Iron Man. Roy,
Roy, what
how
characters
much-
do you have other than Peach?
how much money are you willing to bet on an Iron Man? Let's schedule this. let's put
also-
something down on paper.
Drop some names. Who would you do an Iron Man against? Give us some of New England Melee's finest.
Listen.
You pick.
Against who? You gotta pick. I run Iron Mans on my stream every Wednesday or Thursday, depending upon schedules. But
Or you can default to the 22K Iron
Yeah,
Man.
please fill out the enclosed Google form.
Yeah, I just
and
put out a
kick
Google
anyone's
form.
butt.
It's in. I posted it in WAS and in New England Melee in the Beef channel. It's like a Google form that you just got to fill out, like what kind of Iron Man you want to do, and
You can
like,
list
what
as many
kind of
people as you
would
want.
fight against. That's the thing, right? It's not just like, oh, list the top 5. Literally, if you can list 50 players, please do.
Zelda.
Also, tell your friends about it.
Zelda. One Ariel. Back to Sheik.
Yep.
God bless.
Hello, Orange Boy.
See, I think
Orange.
22K is just pulling out the
Orange,
Zelda
orange.
as like a haha that 3-1 was
He's just
a fluke.
walking away.
No. 22K absolutely uses Zelda for kill moves.
Yeah, he
Well,
is serious
yes,
about
but, like,
Zelda.
I think he's using the Zelda kill moves more as a statement in this set right now. I won't even lie, because he literally will just like switch off. Like usually he'll
Yeah.
only stay Zelda for
Ruby's-
1 minute.
Ruby's probably doing something to him. The mind games we can't hear. Smack talk. If I were to money match anyone
Like
in
I
general,
said.
though, it's always gonna be conflict.
Yo,
Interesting.
When Iron Man with conflicts.
That'd be sick.
Roy the Cyclops versus Conflict. I'm down.
Be hype.
That'd actually be so hype.
Do actual net play grinders.
Yeah, seriously, that would be so sick.
Conflict would never agree.
I know he
Aw.
wouldn't.
Hello, Orange Boy. Haven't heard that chant in like 20 years.
That's a point to Zelda?
Bring back Ian.
Absolutely. Baby, come back. You can blame it all on me. Ian and I never played tennis the entire time that I lived in Boston, despite my apartment complex having tennis courts and him living 20 minutes away from me.
And also being insanely good at tennis.
Yeah, he's been playing tennis like fucking most of his academic career.
I've tried playing tennis. It was for me.
I prefer ping pong. It's just miniature tennis.
Yeah.
Turns
Great
out I'm bad at
format.
ping pong.
Amazing format, incorrect scale.
I can get with that. I need to work on my ping pong game. It's not very good.
Sockfest has a fucking ping pong table, man, and
Let's go.
Ooh, baby.
The Arc definitely
Tennis
beats
is
me
the
in
most
ping pong,
pretentious
but,
sport on the face of the planet. That's all right. I'm
sorry,
with
that
you
is-
on not caring for
No,
competitive tennis,
no,
but
that's
like
Not correct.
Tennis?
It's not,
golf
no, I don't-
is the
I
most
do not
pretentious.
agree. Yeah, it's golf. 100,000 bajillion% golf.
Like,
Golf.
I have
Golf
nothing
or
but
horseback
respect
riding?
for Serena Williams. I don't think there's a
yeah,
single
that's
golfer I
true.
respect other than like maybe my brother-in-law. But like
fucking-
not really. Not
What?
no,
What's
I don't.
the name of the sport that's played on horseback?
Polo?
Polo.
Yeah, polo.
What about
Fucking-
like? I don't know if this counts as an athlete. You like a dog show. What if you're the guy that walks the dog?
Dude,
That's typically the owner, right?
No, it's actually not the owner. The owner of
Wait,
the dog
really?
is usually not the person that's out there with the dog.
Really?
what a
Yeah,
job.
that is the handler and usually someone that knows the like breed way better than the fucking owner ever could dream to.
Interesting.
Yeah, I know a girl that is the girl that walks the dog.
How the hell do you keep
That's
track
wild.
of tennis? Brian Regan is a very famous comedian, has an entire fucking segment on tennis. And about
Is he the guy that made the
scoring system
Moose
in
versus
tennis.
Meese video?
Yeah, exactly. Moose.
I was like, I know that name. Hold on.
What's the plural of moose?
Nice.
Moosin.
What's the plural of goose? Gooses. No, Brian. The plural of goose is geese. He's fantastic. He's such a beautiful combination. Like, he's a relatively family-friendly comedian who's also like screams like he snorts cocaine.
All right, so 22K just 3-0'd Ruby. So much for
Yeah, damn. I'm saying, hey,
No.
not here.
I'm happy to
This is
see it.
my home turf. I run this thing. So now it's Fruity and 22K in Loser's Final. So
Here's what happened there. 22K forced Rudy to do a software check. Abe is waiting in Grands, yes.
yeah, Abe is in Grands. So
Ark, you were on the scene. Who the fuck is this Abe fellow?
Abe is again in Maine.
New Jersey?
No. Jersey? Then you already know more than me. I know that he came up from somewhere. So
New Jersey?
New Jersey.
Joyzy.
Like, what are you doing at Free Play?
He said he was up here for work.
Okay.
Oh, so he just hopped in. Nice.
I was like looking at like past results, and I was like hoping to see like an early Free Play, maybe like a mate or something.
No, definitely.
It was all just New Jersey, nightclubs, a couple Connecticut tournaments here and there. Okay, makes a lot more sense then. Bird said it was the homie though, so.
Dude, you gotta go to a hog if you haven't been to one.
Oink.
I've never been to a hog.
I went to my first over the weekend. HOG. Let me explain for Audrey.
Thank my hog this weekend.
HOG stands for Hall of Gaming, which is a venue in Connecticut that hosts Melee tournaments. I think going to a hog in Arkansas means something very different.
It means you're going to a barbecue place. That's what it means. You're going
I've never had barbecue in my life.
Yeah, that's just the name of a barbecue place. Like whole hog or whatever.
Right. Yeah. It's a great venue. It's a basement, right? So like, think of Moody Street, where like fucking Game Underground is, right? Like it's this fucking.
Yes, I will imagine that. Okay.
I'm talking to provider.
Not everything's about you. Hold on.
Excuse me, I'm the streamer. It's all about me. Okay, let's get it right, sweetie pie.
I've never been prouder of you, Audrey, to hear you say that. Fuck.
Anyways, continue.
Like Moody Street in Waltham is this like fucking long ass street that's just nothing but restaurants and little shops and like stores and shit. It's like the cultural center of the town.
It's the downtown
cultural center of Waltham, Mass.
It's not necessarily downtown, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's like
it's a little bit more new.
You're gonna fucking grow up. It's very much so the downtown.
Is that downtown?
How old are the buildings?
It's like the only main road in the entire city.
There's some shit outside of fucking Moody Street.
Yeah, people's houses.
Hey, so it's currently 2 stocks and 2 stocks with 22K Fruity on Yoshi's. Oh man, Fruity just lost his stock.
I'm gonna vomit. Oh, my stomach hurts. People's houses, dude.
Making Barry lose your bowling game.
Oh,
not your bowling. Ah, my pins.
So anyways, for something like that, except it's a basement.
Thanks.
Oh,
thanks, Ark.
Fruity.
You're telling me to picture the cultural center of the fucking world, except it's a basement?
The cultural center of the world?
I'm sorry, the cultural center of Waltham, Mass.
Imagine if Game Underground, you had to go down a flight of stairs first.
Oh, like you used to have to.
You used to have to?
Barry, that's such a tragic but hilarious typo.
Game Underground.
Oh,
the original Game Underground was underground.
I
can
just
see why
bowled
they
2
would call it
butter
that.
balls at this bowling game.
Yeah, you used to walk up to the venue, go down the stairs.
Wasn't that at the Natick Mall or something, like in
No,
Framingham?
that was their like second venue. And then they had a second Natick
Oi,
Mall
Mary.
venue.
crazy.
Just
you've
chucking
been going to
frozen
GU
turkeys
longer
down
than
the
I
lane.
have.
I'm an old head, and everyone refuses to accept it.
Like, a turkey's a good
Go,
thing
you're
in
not good
bowling.
enough at this game to be playing for
2
7
turkeys
years.
is insane.
Yeah, no. So, anyways, it's basically the same thing as like an old GU, man. You go down a flight of steps. There's just, dude. The crazy thing is they have a composite splitter for friendly setups, so you can have 1 person per TV outside of bracket.
That's wild.
Okay.
That's crazy. That's 1. 2, the commentary setup is on a leather couch.
Is it a real commentary setup?
I would say it's a real commentary setup. It's
as real as it needs to be.
Absolutely. It is a functioning commentary setup. You sit down, there's
They're
2
not like
headsets.
right behind the setup.
There is a
Ouch.
curtain that separates the commentary setup from the stream setup. So there's a bare minimum level of like sound dampening to it at the
I get
least. But unfortunately, when I'm commentating, that doesn't
Loud as fuck.
fucking matter.
You got to build you like one of those soundproof rooms that just, you go in, sensory deprivation tank.
You need to do that as like a glass dome around my head, like sandy cheeks, right?
Just cone of silence.
You just
So I'm
hear,
just saying,
just,
Fruity's
like, not
winning
even-
free
just,
play
like,
night.
You think so?
Oh, I know so. Ark's still going on his bit. I'm sitting here making guaranteed predictions.
I'm funny, damn it.
I was very confused what that sound was and thought something was wrong with my audio.
No, that's Ark's active sound dampening.
Yeah, that's my dome of silence when I'm on commentary.
Have you watched Get
There's other
Smart?
people here. No.
You should watch Get Smart.
Jeez, that's
Good
a
show.
movie I actually haven't seen in years.
I actually have a really funny story about Get Smart. We were going to purchase a DVD copy of Get Smart for my father for Christmas in like fucking 2004, right?
Mhm.
Like
Yeah,
ages
like when
ago,
it came
the movie
out.
was-
Yeah.
It was like relevant, right? We
Yep.
were gonna get a DVD copy, and my mother's just like, all right, hide it up here in the closet, and we'll give it to him on Christmas. And then come Christmas, it's not in the closet. I didn't do anything to it. My mother didn't do anything to it. My brother didn't do anything to it. It's gone. We never saw it again. I have held a copy of that DVD in my hands in my house, and it is gone.
That's fascinating.
I'll tell you exactly what happened to it, Ark. Your dad
Yeah.
found it, realized it wasn't that good of a movie, and threw it in the trash where it belongs.
It's like, this shit, fuck, no.
You were gonna
If
give
they
me
thought I would
this?
enjoy this, what's wrong with them?
Oh, come on, it's Steve Carell and Will Ferrell.
But it's like Steve Carell before he was funny. I mean, he's like,
No.
funny in it still.
Ouch.
It's,
Steve
it's
Carell
arguably...
Dude, Steve Carell is funny even in Evan Almighty.
Here's the thing, is it's arguably Steve Carell's weakest movie. And I'd say
I
Will
won't
Ferrell's
deny
weakest.
that.
Maybe not Will Ferrell, but
Will Ferrell doesn't make weak movies, let's be real.
weak. Will Ferrell has some weak movies.
I mean,
Because he
for me, I'm more of a fan of the actual TV show that the movie is based on. So, like,
Yeah.
that's, Shoe Phone Gang or whatever the heck.
Hey.
Hold at least 10 gutter balls. Good heavens. That's painful. Need to get your distracted. You need to do some of those melee stretches. Get your fingers loosened up.
Come here,
I
you
got some like
silly
blinders. Pair of headphones and tell everyone to leave you alone. I'm bowling.
Both of
You know, one of
my
those T-shirts
cats
is like, "Don't talk to me while I'm gaming," but just like cover it with tape and just write "bowling" over gaming instead.
Best
Steve
known
Carell's
role
been-
is Gru.
I mean,
See, man,
The Office.
yeah, it's definitely
se?
100 billion% The Office. Sorry,
At least
about that,
he has
Sam.
his face on The Office.
Like it's his
Like, there's
face on The
probably a-
Office, yeah.
Yeah, because there's probably people that like know Gru but don't know it's Steve Carell as Gru.
There's people
Even though
that,
there's probably like more children who watch Despicable Me.
Yeah, they've got no fucking clue that it's Steve Carell, right?
Mm.
You guys are all sleeping on Little Miss Sunshine being Steve Carell's actual fucking greatest role, but okay.
I don't know what that is.
Haven't seen that one.
Little Miss Sunshine?
I don't watch movies, dude. So I've
I don't
said
watch
this.
movies either.
I said this to someone recently. 9 out of 10 of the movies that would cause you to say, "Wait, you haven't seen this movie?" I haven't seen.
9
out of
Amen,
10.
brother,
understand
preach.
Believe
Same.
me, I relate to that. I
God.
definitely relate to that because I've talked to so many people that are like, why haven't you seen this very popular movie that is a piece of pop culture? And it's like, well, because it's a very popular movie that's a piece of pop culture, so
I haven't seen.
that means it's probably a piece of garbage.
Still
Yo,
haven't seen all of Forrest Gump. Still haven't seen
And-
all of Green Mile.
At least
Have you seen Game of
50%
Thrones?
of like the references I make are from movies I haven't seen. It's just so many people make references to them that I have picked up
Fruity.
and like
Fruity,
absorbed
please.
those references.
Fruity, no!
Fruity,
Don't
Fruity
upset
is
in the
winning
corner like
free
that.
play. Fruity is winning free play. Fruity is gonna
Oh,
win.
not with that needle.
Stingy.
It's okay. Fruity's still in this. There's another game to go. I've never seen Fruity lose.
I don't know how much y'all were actually talking about the game before I showed up, but I'm very happy that I have done
You
my
have
best
derailed it
to
entirely. You have completely demolished our
detract,
focus
bro.
of the game.
Here's the thing.
I
there
was
definitely
thinking
was
about
game
that like
talk,
5
but there
or
was
10 minutes
definitely
ago.
not
Like,
game
wow,
talk
Ark
too.
shows up and we just ignore the game now. The thing that we're here to showcase and present to a loving, thrilled audience.
Does that make me a good commentator?
Can I be honest with you? Yes.
No
I
comment.
don't think commentators. Like my personal opinion on commentary in Smash is that why would I talk about the game? Everyone like you look at the screen.
No, even Trail was saying, like, when he said, we were talking about you the other day, right? And he was like, you sat down and bro, you didn't shut up too. Like you kept having shit to say. And Ruby was even standing next to him and was like, bro, this guy can bullshit. He can fucking bullshit his way on mic. Ruby has got nothing but praise. We had a brief block on commentary at Gigahog. He had nothing but praise for it. And it was very fun. I thought I gelled with him quite a lot.
That's
We're
awesome.
on very similar wavelengths with the game, and like we both climb. So how bad could the guy be? You know?
Yeah, let's be real here. Nice needle.
Oh, not that angle.
Ouchies.
Nope. You need to ride the corner there.
Thank you.
Backseat gaming. Oh my
Thank
fucking
you.
god.
Thank you, provider.
Dude, Fruity,
I'm sure he'll take it into consideration. Throw the stage. He's being good.
Dude,
He's
this
being a good
is
boy.
not working out for our boy. I'm gonna need not that. No.
No.
Oh,
No.
Fruity.
Fruity.
Rudy,
Fruity,
you
I
were
put
the
all my
chosen
channel points
one.
into you not being bad. Mary, I will probably be at free play next week. Yes.
But what if I carpool to multi-shine next week?
Fuck, I'm going to multi-shine. Sorry, I gotta go see JC.
Bye, losers.
I'm probably gonna carpool to multi-shine next week.
Shit, might be going to multi-shine. Oh. In a minute
It's
since
such
I
an
see
easy
JC.
drive. I'm starting to like the
Honestly,
Prospect
like I was
area.
surprised by that. Like, drive in isn't bad. It's not like annoying traffic. It's just a drive.
Yeah. Right. Just a straight line. Same with Hog. It's literally, it was so easy. Like, despite having to go through basically all of CT straight through Hartford, it's like you cross over like from one highway to another, and that's it. Like,
Honestly,
fucking,
that alone just sold me on it. You telling me I don't have to drive through Hartford?
no, you do
I
drive
might even
through
go to Hog.
Hartford, but
Just not actually.
easy. Yeah, no, it's brain dead through Hartford. I did it with unlimited, and like it was only an hour 20 from my apartment. Like, it was it's
not bad.
not that bad of a drive. And like, I remember I got out of my car, like we said like, hey man, let's head out, you know, let's go home. We start driving, and then I get out of my car at my apartment. I'm like, that didn't even fucking feel like an hour and a half or like an hour 20. Like that wasn't. It was just so simple, so brain dead. It's like, it feels identical to the drive. I don't know if you've done this drive, provider, of like I-90 between like fucking Worcester and Springfield, right?
Yep.
It's like 2 lanes the whole way. It's just, there's nothing.
You're just going straight forever. Yeah.
You just go. That's it.
Love that.
You get on the highway and it's like, hey, continue straight for 96 miles. Deal.
Yeah, and
I can do that there.
That I'm now realizing is like such a great aspect of being in Worcester that I find like almost a little ironic that it's not taking like advantage of more, or not, at least not nowadays. Waz definitely used to travel a lot, but
yeah,
I feel like with FPM,
we are like in prime location to be traveling.
Yeah, people definitely are just like happy to keep showing up to FPM, but like making the drive out to literally just about any given local in the region is easy.
Chain grab, chain grab, chain grab, chain grab,
Yeah.
chain grab. Still going.
Only local that I would love to go to that like are really out of the way are some main locals, but like.
And oh my fucking God.
With the right carpool, I would make a trip out of that.
Was that a reverse hack stash back air? What the fuck kind of movement was that, Abe?
She's moving.
Seriously. Yeah, no, for main tournaments, I've been thinking like we should get a group coordinated where like everybody takes PTO and we all go to main.
Yeah, we
make like a whole trip of it. Yeah.
You can say hi to my friend in Maine who doesn't play Melee.
That's a hard sell.
You can force them to play Melee.
There needs to be the opportunity. Could she play Melee?
Would
she? I don't.
Does she have 2 opposable thumbs?
I don't know. She might.
Oh my God, that's
she's a game dev major, so like, you know.
Listen, game dev majors, that doesn't work in your favor. That could be, I hate every single thing that Melee fucking stands for.
Nah, she's chill.
Game dev major to me would be like, I need to look at this game and understand why you fucking nerds love this so much.
She does 3D modeling and stuff.
A buddy of mine, when I went to college, and this is a real story, they went to a Smash Bros tournament that was on campus, and it was Smash 4 and Melee. And so
I remember the story.
This is real words that he said. Right, he goes there and he's just like, yeah, I checked out the Smash 4 stuff and it looked like that was pretty cool. But then I looked over at the Melee setups and I saw that everybody was like wave dashing and L canceling, and I just left. I just hate that shit. I think it's just like so sweaty and try hard and just fucking toxic, and I hate it. Like, this is the dude that's just like,
my brother in Christ, you're playing esports. It's sweaty and try hard.
Yeah, like my counter argument for that is like, there's now game devs that are purposefully making their games more complex and more mechanical. Like Call of Duty back in the day literally was so, it was mindless. Like, you aim and you shoot. Now you've got like a million buttons that do a million different things. You've got like skills and shit like that. Like, I don't know. Like, for me, Melee and having its movement and all that, like, if I was a game dev, I'd look at that and be like, okay, you guys love this. I need to understand why.
That's the mindset of a good game developer. No, this guy also very commonly advocated for 8-man free-for-alls in Smash 4.
I mean, me too, because, like, what else are you going to do in that game?
Fair enough, but I'm sorry, but like 8-man free-for-all, if a 4-man free-for-all already brings out the worst in like that 1/4 person, like everybody in an 8-man free-for-all turns into just a toxic little fucking gremlin.
Yeah, I will be the one to run away and save all my stocks
Exactly.
and then win the game. I will run away and keep all of my stocks.
I'm non-interactive. No, I'm non-interactive.
Meanwhile, I'm out there just swinging.
I've got one stock left. I'm
more
taunting every
targets.
single time.
I was gonna say, I'm also out there swanging. There is a Robin on the side of the stage doing nothing but
charging
our
spells.
fucking Levin or whatever it is.
Yeah.
Arc Volt.
Mm-hmm. And then you just see a Bowser sprinting at him at full speed ahead.
I still remember this. I think this was the singular moment where I got into competitive Smash. It was an 8-man free-for-all in my college dorm, and it got down to the wire. And I think I was playing Kirby, and this other guy, the guy that like I was just talking about, he was the last person playing, and he was playing Palutena, I think. And it's like last stock for both of us, and I'm like, I'm a fucking god gamer. I got this. I'm
Huge
literally
job.
just gonna destroy this kid. And then I watched a Kirby
Did you get
spam roll from one side of the stage to the other.
It's movement. It's movement. You don't
Over.
understand.
And over and over again until I died. I'm surprised they made it back from that.
Yeah.
Oh
me
my
too.
god. Not from that up air,
So I was
though.
just
That was
checking
wacky.
bracket. I had to see. I'm like, they didn't play at all tonight. So this isn't like a run back or anything. This is.
Oh
this
my
is entirely
God.
fresh, bro.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, another one.
Gerudo
Oh,
Dragon.
Gerudo Dragon.
I was so obsessed with that shit as a kid, man. The fucking Melee trophies showed you the names of the special moves and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so you already knew the name.
Yeah.
I had to Google it.
Things I know the names of most special moves, so like there's some that like people just don't mention or like
Oh my god, you're dead.
or
This
just more
is
obscure for
minimal.
whatever reason. And for some
This
reason,
is
I've never
one
heard
thing
anyone
that
refer
I've
to
avoided.
Ganon Side B before.
Yeah, like,
Like,
Gerudo
and like
Dragon
why?
is, like,
It's called
better than
Gerudo
Ganon
Dragon.
Side.
Hello. Hit him with the Farash.
The single hit air.
Let's go, Kurt.
Warlock
Kurt,
kick.
this isn't even defending like Waz at this point. This is a New Jersey invader. First off, they're from New Jersey.
Yeah, honestly.
Second off,
we can't be giving it to Jersey.
yeah, like,
Definitely.
we can't give it to Jersey.
Like,
Any
I was
other
just talking
state on
about,
the
like,
map.
now as a commentator, I have to be more objective and like support both sides and all of that. Fuck New Jersey.
Like, I can't support New Jersey.
Go fuck yourselves. I don't think I could ever do it.
New
I don't know
Jersey
if that's
wakes up,
just, like,
looks in the mirror, and goes, "God, I fucking hate it here."
Like I
honestly,
am from the South.
If I see Kurt
I
trying to
don't
show
have
grab
any
one more
like
fucking side
direct
beat.
frame of reference with New Jersey, but like
I
no,
think
gross.
we hate
Ew,
New Jersey.
no. Ew, no.
I think we
Ew.
hate New Jersey because it's the only state that New York and New England can agree on that sucks.
I
Yeah,
think
and
we
if
hate
both
New
of
Jersey
those
'cause it's the
states agree
unwashed
that
armpit
that
of
state
this
sucks, like
country,
it's
Right.
bad.
Both New Yorkers and everybody in New England will say, "Oh, Jersey fucking sucks, dude. Oh, it's off."
Although
Like,
I will say, I think my family had the worst time driving through Connecticut on their way to visit me.
I believe that.
You should have stopped at least one casino. They would have had a much better time.
I know Connecticut's got them all.
Look,
Whoa.
we're close to like
Another one, the Sev kick.
We're close to Cherokee country, where we know casinos. There's so many signs.
No, and I hate fucking driving, or I've never driven it myself, but having ridden through the New Jersey Turnpike several times, that
Sucks.
shit's ass. Ass.
It sucks so bad.
You know it's bad when you as a passenger accept and realize that this road is awful.
Yeah, exactly. I'm not even driving, and this sucks.
That's truly the mark of just terrible traffic design.
Oh man.
This is a slobber knocker of a set.
I love that term so much.
It's just.
Where did that come from? I'm Googling it.
Please Google that. I want to know.
Don't want to know.
Like whoever came up with that was a genius. Like dang, that really knockers my slobber.
Slobber knocker. Violent impact, a strong punch, or some other kind of harsh collision between two objects, typically people. The term literally means to knock the slobber out of someone.
Yeah, like it says on the tin.
First ever recorded mention of slobber knocker comes from a 1967 copy of the Dallas Morning News describing Don Frimmer, a player for the Oklahoma Sooners.
What sport is that?
The phrase, however, wasn't quite that popular until the 2000s when
Super Smash Brothers Melee personality.
Guess what media group was responsible for it becoming popular?
Who was it?
WWE.
That's crazy. No way.
That actually makes 100% sense.
Commentators,
back
I've heard them yell slobber knocker.
They had it back then.
Yo, Beckman's in chat?
He is her.
Oh
That's
my
a
god.
word in chat.
That's my husband.
Are you polyamorous with all these husbands you keep collecting in the Melee community?
I collect them, absolutely. I collect husbands like I collect grandmothers.
This is a very weird family you've got going on.
Grandmothers are free. Grandmothers want additional grandchildren. Like if you
grandmothers are free.
Yes, the grandmothers in the park.
Grandmothers are free, and I'm putting that in no context.
I went to the park today and got 7 additional grandmothers. You know, like if you literally, if you go to a park,
I visited you and gained an additional grandmother. Like,
that's what I'm saying. If you go to a park and you go up to an old couple and be like, "Hey, can I be your grandson? My name's Alexander." They're like, "We love you, Alexander. How are you doing today?"
I don't know if that would work as well for me.
Yes, Keegan, I'd like an old fashioned, and my husband here will take a Manhattan.
I'm just gonna walk up to an old couple. They're gonna see me, and I'm gonna be like, "Hey, I'm your grandson." And then they're gonna be very confused as to why their grandson has changed so much. And I'll just stick with the bit and tell them that they forgot me.
Yo, shouts out to Abe. My boy Shinzo, rest in peace.
I'm glad you said something before I did, because I shouldn't. Yep. I'll be.
Oh, man. You Jabba the Hutt one more time on comms, and that's becoming the arc. What's the Jabba the Hutt?
Babe.
When do I do the Jabba the Hutt?
Oh. And that looks like
no guana no pata, Skywalker.
What is going on?
Ebe.
I mean, Abe just won.
Like 1-1.
CRW.
That's it.
Yeah. That was it.
That's it.
That's it.
Good
That's
shit,
it. That's
Dave.
free play. That's free play melee.
Unfortunately,
30 minutes
Jersey's
left
taking
before
it.
the place closes.
Yeah.
Oh, so we've got 30 minutes for someone to get a Thug Finals in. Luckily, I'm about a 15-minute drive from the venue, so I'll see you guys
There's
soon.
absolutely no fucking way you're 15 minutes from the
No,
venue. Not-
I'm closing the stream. Ganon sweep, for real.
Yeah, absolutely. Ganon sweep.
So many Ganons tonight. Love it.
I am beyond proud that I was able to come on and essentially do nothing but disrupt commentary.
You did a great
What are you
job
here
of it.
for?
I would rather no one else disrupt commentary.
It's great. We were setting up storylines, Ark, and you came in here and you said we're gonna take this moment and just
Yeet.
it's gone.
Yeah. So about Final Fantasy.
Anyways, did
About
you
cat
know
vomit.
that my cat?
Dude, I literally had a conversation with Unlimited about vomit on the ride back from Gigahog.
Wow.
Yeah.
Why is it like
Your
your
legacy.
favorite topic of discussion?
I have a joke that I will tell you when the stream is offline.
Oh no.
I love puke, dude. It's great. It's a fascinating subject.
Anyways, thanks for everyone for coming out.
Stand-up comedians these days, they're all just talking about dicks and vaginas. They make it so separate, so individual. We need to be talking about the experiences that are shared amongst the human condition, like pooping and puking.
Okay. Good night, everyone.
I'm a
a good night.
revolutionary.
Mike's still hot.
Thank you, fans. Thank you, fans,
Mike's
for coming
hot.
out.
Mike's hot.
Mike's hot. Mike's hot.
Good night.
I hope all the fans enjoyed all the wonderful melee tonight.
Me too. Bye, everyone. I'm clicking the button.